Yo, yo.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie's in the house. What up, Ashley?
You made me come out here just so I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo? This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault.
NPC. What's up?
Incredible of their best friends.
Pashanka Zvad. Pashanka to you. What's up, Zvad?
They shouldn't have betrayed us.
Cal is in the house. What up, Calla?
Joker, my wife left me and my family is going to starve. All I need is Sojiro's credit card number and the 3 wacky numbers on the back.
Picari! What's up, Picari?
Nothing.
Picari?
Air and white.
Did you eat Perry's sandwich? Picari?
Chicken Little is not my new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always
Don't
had.
trust Perry. What?
It's too much pot poo.
I don't know.
Can't just-
I
You
don't know
can't
what
just do
happened,
pot
okay? I'm
every
just
day,
asking
You're right.
questions.
You're wasting away.
I'm just asking questions. Coda! In the house. What up, Coda?
I think it should be Soraku.
Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up, Luma? Holla Queen is here. What's up, Holla? Love Iridescence in the house. Hello, love.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
And there's Perry. What's up, Perry? I hope you have recovered from the dreaded hallway. the white halls of
I
hell.
feel like we're friends
Yes.
already.
Yeah, I felt a lot better getting into Silksong and then besting a couple of mini boss fights, you know. But it's fine. We're gonna, you know, we'll get back in when we get back into Kingdom Hearts. We'll grind up some levels. We haven't done any level grinding, so we're around level 60, which is around the level that I fought Unknown in Kingdom Hearts 1. So it seems I usually get about 60 levels out of the game just by playing through. But obviously, for the end game content, you gotta boost your levels a bit so that you're up to speed, you know. So we'll spend some time doing that. We'll go grind up some resources. We'll grind up our levels a bit. We'll finish grinding up our form, our final form. You know, then we'll go stick it to the White Hall of Hell and Sephiroth and etc., right? The lingering woo. All of these barriers will be bested. I promise you that. Cenarian's in the house. What up, Cenarian? One Sky, One Destiny is in one house. What's up, One Sky? Bree Bree is here. Hey, Bree Bree.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Miko! What's up, Miko? What's up, Miko? Let me know, you guys. Miko whipped up a more a slightly more legible version of our logo, something with a brighter background. I have like 4 different versions of the logo with like different shades of gray in the back, and we went with something a bit silverier to help with legibility on the phone, because I was getting comments from people that the logo is a bit dark. So we let me know if you guys like that change, if it feels a bit more legible. But But Miko, shout out to Miko, has been iterating with me and working on this stuff. I am in love with the logo. I think it's awesome. I think it's super cool. So I'm very, very happy with it. Thank you, Miko. And I appreciate all of the on the fly iterations that we've been doing. Rainfall and Aqua's in the house. What up, Ryan?
But I'll always be there to bring you back.
Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I have fallen hopelessly behind. Who's that? It's Kamorku. Kit's in the house. What up, Kit? Drum Guy is here. What's up, Drum Guy? Lightfinder's in the house. What's up, Lightfinder? Winnie Wolf just walked in very unsuspiciously. What's up, Winnie? In the house? Have you recovered from the Hall of Torture? Yes, the white walls, the white halls of hell can shove it for now, but we'll be back. We'll be back and we'll be stronger. Maybe. Oh man, what a clusterfuck of a fight. That's the only reason why. I mean, it's fine, right? I can handle getting my ass kicked in a game for a little while, but like, what a clusterfuck. Just like, like waves of like, 4 to 6 at a time in a tight space, and at any given point in the fight, you're 2 shots away from being killed. Oh my god.
That's the fun of our relationship with the mystery. Now I know Batman is just some boring rich asshole with parental issues. That's really reductive.
Away to the Dawn is in the house. What up, Tida? And CD Off is here. What's good, CD? You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! No, I can't make my life! Bree the Introvert's in the house. What up, Bree? Oh man, you guys. It's all right. We had big redemptions in Silksong last night. I don't know how many of you guys stuck around for Silksong, but God, I love that game. It's so satisfying and good. I made a couple of really cool discoveries completely on accident. I discovered like another little mini boss zone. Had a boss fight with this like anemone looking thing. I don't know, this like coral electric coral kind of thing, and I got like a cool new power off of that. I also by accident completely discovered the last crest in the game, which changes your moveset, gives us a new power. We got like the magic crest. We also we fought Trobio 2, which was probably the kind of the heart of it. That was like one of the big fights of the night, and it took us a little while, and it was a hard fight. It was a really good one though. And then we also I also fought like this hunter thing in the beginning, that we tracked this like hunter through like one of these new areas, and who was like throwing these spike trap things, which I thought we were gonna get as a reward, but we didn't, which surprised me because it seemed like an easy win for a tool weapon reward. But a lot of progress in Silksong, and we've set up the 3 kind of Act 3 boss fights as well. So now we have markers on the map for the 3 boss fights that we need to go take on in Act 3 to get us into the proper end game. So I'm looking forward to that. Spooky in the house. What up, Spooky? I went to bed as you beat Trobio. Yeah, we always go late. Silksong is a game that fully deserves its own day on the schedule, but part of me just kind of leaves it where it is because, you know, it's where I'm kind of slow rolling it. I'm enjoying it too much to let it end. You know, it's the kind of game that I'd probably finish. I would have definitely finished it by now, but I would have been probably deep into my second playthrough of it already. Like, I could beat Silksong and then just start it over. You know what I mean? I enjoy it that much. Thank you guys for the little hype train. I appreciate the start of stream hype on a retro day. I always fall asleep during Silksong. I feel bad about it. Don't feel bad, Winnie. You don't feel bad about it. I am here. The channel is here to entertain you guys and to hang out, to give us a spot to hang when we have our downtime. And if you want to catch something and you can't catch it live, the VODs are there for you to catch up. You know, you guys are always involved in part of our adventures, you know, but everyone's like, you know, just because I'm going late doesn't mean you guys got to like throw your day and ruin your sleep and stuff like that. That's not what it's about, you know. You could always catch up later. Don't worry, don't worry. Milk of Ambrose in the house. What up, Ambrose? Picante's in the house. What's good, Picante? Let's flip the pillow. What's up, YouTube? Incarnum, what's up? Meteor. Nessie. Michael, what's good, you guys? Thanks for jumping into chat. I see you guys. I had your stream while I was at the gym. Nice. Nice. I don't know. I hope it was helpful for the pump or whatever. Thanks very much for taking me with you guys and spending your time here with me. I appreciate it, of course. Let's go retro day. Yeah, we're gonna have a little retro day. It's been a hot minute. We played last retro day. We played some Zelda. We switched it up. I think it's time we go back to the trail, right? We got a couple of trails left. All I want to do with Oregon Trail is a great game that we could always go back to and do a run or whatever, but I want to do these challenge trails that unlock more stuff, right? So that when we do go back and maybe we do another Oregon Trail run, or, you know, we have access to all the different like classes and weapons and items and stuff, you know? If you played Oregon Trail every day, I would be thrilled. I really like this game, obviously. I was excited to show it to you guys. I didn't expect everyone to be as into it as you guys are, which is awesome. And I'm here for it. So it's become the little series that could on our channel. We've gone back to it more than I thought we would. Is this literally like the old school Oregon Trail game? Angelica, yeah, it's the remake. It's Gameloft remade Oregon Trail. It's all done in pixel art. It has the Oregon Trail, the California Trail, and some other challenge trails to do. There's multiple classes for the people that you bring on the trail. It has like a whole bunch of like reimagined like story stuff and like character arcs and cool quests and stuff. It's really cool. They did a remake? Yeah, it's the version that we're playing is from 2021. And this is now the 6th day that we've played it, our 6th part to this series. So if you think it's cool, you should definitely check out our Oregon Trail run. Our main Oregon Trail run, I think, was the first 3 videos. Was like our actual Oregon Trail run that we started with. And the last 2 videos, we were doing like other stuff, like different trails and challenges and stuff. So that's what we'll be doing today. We'll probably try the winter trail again so we can unlock knives. We still haven't been able to unlock knives. I don't remember what other trail. There was like 2 or 3 trails that we had left that we haven't completed yet. So we'll work on that stuff today. A mid-game. What's up, Lauren? Yes, of course. What else would we be doing around here but having a mid-stream with a mid-game? That's we're in the pocket, Lauren. That's our specialty. Knives have to be unlocked. I know. We're gonna work on it, Siku. We're gonna do it eventually. The only trail that we outright failed was the winter trail for knives. It's pretty tough, actually. Summoned to dinner. Be back later. See you later, Meteor. Don't worry, we'll be here. We'll be here all day. Well, it might be evening for some of you guys, but for me, it's 2 o'clock, so we'll be here for a while. Rewatching Super Mario Bros. Before seeing the new movie on Wednesday. Oh man, is it coming out already? Is the Mario movie coming out already? April 1st. Oh, man. Is that Wednesday? It is indeed. It releases on Wednesday. Oh, man. That's awesome. We're going to go. We're definitely going to check that out with Lily. Lily loved the first movie. So did I. I thought the first one was great. So I'm excited for the second one. Which Kingdom Hearts game are you playing after completing Kingdom Hearts 2? After Kingdom Hearts 2 comes Days. We're playing Days next. I'm playing all of the mainline Kingdom Hearts games in order, in release order. So after 2, we're playing Days. Then it's Coded, Recoded. Then it's what? Is it Birth by Sleep and then Birth by sleep before coded. Days, birth by sleep, then recoded. Oh, okay. And then what? Then it's not 3. Then it's Kingdom Hearts Pokemon, right? Yeah, Dream Drop Distance. And then it's and then 3, right? Then 2.8. Is 2.8? It's I'm asking you guys. I have no idea. Is 2.8 a different game than 2? You thought Kingdom Hearts math was done. Well, Kingdom Hearts math is never done. I guess. 2.8 is a short game. And then what's 0.2? What is 0.2? Point 2 is the prologue. So it goes 2.8 and then the last 0.2 and then 3. Because 2.8 plus 0.2 equals 3. Is that what's happening? .8 is the collection with Dream Drop and O2. .2 is the game. 2.8 is the collection.
And Sora's like, don't touch it.
I mean, I'll figure it out once I get through it, right? Like, as we play through the games, like, it's easy for me to kind of remember the stuff that I've played because we spend so much time playing it. You guys, you know, each one of these games takes us, like, hours and hours and hours, right? And then you kind of, like, then the association kind of locks down, but I think given the circumstances, I have a decent enough grasp on what's happening, but or what is to come from the series, you know? There's a lot of games though. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, Lauren. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, chat, to get on board, to figure out all the shit that you guys know about the series. Bone Napper's in the house. What up, Bones? Getting a modded 3DS. I am indeed. And it has been locked down. So I will let you guys know when I have it in hand. I will show you guys the unit that I get when I get it. I will talk to you guys about who has modded it for me and stuff like that. So that we'll go through all that stuff when the time comes. But yes, I have acquired I have begun the process of acquiring my modded 3DS, new 3DS XL, modded for capture. All right?
Damn it, we will do all
Clank!
the trains today.
Omega Clank's in the house. What up, Clank?
Until Flo gets the right emote, we will not stop.
We will not stop, Flo. Flo, how many hype trains do we need today? And maybe we should step it up, Flo, you know? Instead of stopping at level 4, let's go for, like, level 6, you know? I think we could do better, Flo. Flo's in the house. What up, Flo? Most looking forward to you playing Days and Birth by Sleep. We're doing it. We're doing it all. I'm playing all the games. All right? I've made that commitment to you guys when we started the series. And I'm sticking to it. We're gonna play through the whole series. We're also gonna watch the cutscene movies and stuff too, because part of that, it unlocks content in some of the in Chain. So we're gonna do all the stuff. All right, I'm gonna watch all the cutscenes that are remastered. We'll play through everything. And then once we're kind of through the series, we can do some of the extra fun stuff too. We'll watch the fan dub, and we'll go down all of those rabbit holes that you guys love, you know. Until I am as Kingdom Hearts pilled as the rest of you. Sound good? You're well on your way to being cage pilled when you're quoting the game outside of stream. Well, now I have all of these, all the quotes and the stuff, and then also what do you call it? We when I do the conventions, and I have all the Riku quotes now, and I'm just it's slowly taking over my brain in a way where I'll be able to actually talk my way around it, like I know what I'm doing, you know, soon enough. When are you going to play a game I can join on Saturday? Why do you hate me? Down bad. Look at you go, Flo. Look at you putting down bad to use. I'm so proud. We've played a lot of different things, Flo. I don't know what your Steam collection consists of, you know. Often the games that we play on Community Day together are like, in the grand scheme of gaming, relatively affordable multiplayer fairs, you know? So like what are you looking to play, Flo? You play games with spiders. I mean, I don't love spiders either, but you know, I don't have the fear of them that I did as a kid anymore, but I get that, you know. Smash Ultimate when? At some point, Clank. I would consider that to be like a post Kingdom Hearts mainline series kind of affair, you know? I've told you guys, I do have a hard copy of Smash Ultimate, but I didn't spend a lot of time playing it. Back in the day, I played a ton of the original Smash. I played a ton of, like, what was it, Melee or whatever, like, Melee and what, Brawl and, you know, like the OG ones. I played those a lot. That you suck. That's what he said. Undiscovery's in the house. What's up, Soul? We started, Soul, I'll let you know. We started late today because I was wrestling with that clip. I was trying to post the clip. 40 minutes I was trying to post the damn clip of my continued argument with Sephiroth that culminates in your walk on there. And Twitch just hates me lately with the clips. It did the same thing. It deleted the clip. I think it was your clip actually that I was trying to use, and it's gone.
You're lucky.
And so like I don't know why it's acting up like that, but it's
Over.
it's given me a hard time to make clips and stuff lately. Just kind of goes through like it just throws a fit sometimes. Twitch. Dream Drop Eris in the house. What up, Eris? Could we have a community Jackbox Day hosted somewhere else? Jackbox. I see you guys. You guys have often asked me to play the Jackbox games. I got to admit, you guys, I'm not terribly interested. I'm not terribly interested in it. I know that they are like they are the video game equivalent of like silly party games or whatever, but like it's not really like my my cup of tea. Even when I play tabletop stuff, I don't like charades and, you know, like Cards Against Humanity and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I play like weirder shit than that, and often like bigger shit than that. But playing those games but digitally doesn't make it sound better at all. It doesn't really appeal to me that much. What we could do though is we could maybe set up a what's it called? The forums that we have, the game forums in the Discord. Maybe we could set up a Jackbox forum for you guys so that you guys can get together to play that stuff, you know? Through the Discord. We could set up something like that probably pretty easy for you guys. Do you have any interest in playing Ace Attorney, or are you not a visual novel guy? I mean, I don't think I'm a visual novel guy, but like, that doesn't, just in the sense that like, I haven't historically played a lot of visual novel games, but I'm not against checking it out. My sister loves that series, man. My sister, Michelle, played the ton of Ace Attorney growing up, was always into that series. So I've known about it for a really long time. and I know it is like well loved and highly regarded, you know. I wouldn't be against checking it out at some point. And there's other like visual novel type games that I have been interested in and stuff. So it's not like a genre issue. I think it's fair enough, you know. We could maybe check the hype at some point, you know, the age-old Ace Attorney hype. I wouldn't be against it. Lil Rock. What's up, Lil Rock? And Shannon Amore is in the house. What's up, Shannon? Playing Ace Attorney can teach him to read. I could finally read the game. You know what? Days, especially when we play games like Persona and I spend like hours and hours just reading shit to you guys. I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't play a lot of QuickTime event games, all right? I'm not used to looking at the HUD to tell me what to do in the middle of a fight. This is a very new like fighting style for me, all right? That Kingdom Hearts seems to love. Not something I'm used to. Would you be open to playing Fatal Frame, another game my sister Michelle absolutely adores? You guys, I told you guys this before, but like you guys, like a large swath of the community here, you guys have like the same taste in games as my sister Michelle. And Michelle has always had distinctly different taste in games than me. But like a lot of the times when you guys ask me to check out stuff or play stuff, it's all stuff that I know because of my sister. And what she's into. Michelle is goated. True story. Yeah, it's true. But all this, like, Baldur's Gate 3 was her shit. She gifted me Baldur's Gate 3. She gifted me Expedition 33 last year, or for Christmas this past year. Or maybe it was my birthday she gave it to me. But she gifted me Expedition 33. She told me to play that. She always played the Ace Attorney games since we were kids. She always, she raids in Final Fantasy 14. She still plays the shit out of that. She's played that for years. What else is Michelle into? What are some other, like, distinctly Michelle games that you guys are into? I don't know. Often you guys bring up games that I know basically because of my sister. What is Michelle's favorite Final Fantasy 14 expansion? I have no idea, Sil. I have no idea. I know Final Fantasy 14 is like a full-blown MMO and stuff, so I don't even ask, you know? I don't ask the questions, you know, that the answer would mean nothing to me anyway, you know? Oh, and then Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame Michelle loved. Fatal Frame was she played the original Fatal Frame games forever ago. I remember that distinctly, like she was really into those games too. That was the other one that you guys were talking about that she was into. Did you ever try Dead Cells? I think I have Dead Cells. I think I have it, and I think I played it like briefly. I just checked it out, but I'm pretty sure I have it from like a Steam sale or something. Yeah, I got it. Dead Cells. Return to Castlevania. I haven't played it since 2021. I only played it for an hour. So I bought it, I checked it out, but I never like, I didn't like dig into it. I'll be pushing for Mass Effect. Mass Effect, another series my sister Michelle loved. That was a Michelle game too. So like when it came to like kind of like Western RPGs, me and my sister Kelly are Skyrims and Michelle was a Mass Effect. Does that make sense? Does your sister like Fallout? Yeah, I think so. You ought to listen to Michelle more. That's what she would say as well, yeah.
Potion of becoming the supreme being. Have you got one?
Queen Saf in the house. What up, Saf? What's up? Michelle needs to stop by stream sometime. She has. She has. I just didn't call her out. She has. She hasn't been here often, but she has been in stream a couple times. Hype for Mass Effect 4 or 5. Play Mass Effect, please. Is that another I mean, that's another game that's gonna take like a hell of a long run, right? It's like that game's like a can of worms, isn't it? Like a really long We'll take a nice long playthrough to get into that. Negruto! What's up, Negruto? Only 3 games. The first one is the longest. Riku in Frog Pajamas has resubbed. 7 months, Riku in Frog Pajamas. What a name. Thanks so much for the Prime resub. Appreciate you. And Matthew is resubbed as well. 6 months, Matthew. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lightfinder has resubbed. It's been 5 months, Lightfinder. And Skittleswitch has resubbed. It's been 3 months. Thanks very much, Skittleswitch. Thank you guys for all the resubs. We are we're still like 10 or 15 minutes out from our ad break. Late start today, yeah. Yeah, I started like 45 minutes late. I was wrestling with the damn clip editor on Twitch, and it refused to, it refused to edit the clip that I was trying to edit and then post it, and instead it deleted it. And then I tried to do it on my phone, and then it refused to like render it from the phone, and it's just annoying. So I gave up and I started stream. I was here right around 1, and I would have started just... If the clip would have worked, I would have started 5 minutes late. You know what I mean? But I was sitting here stubbornly trying to get the damn clip editor to do what it's supposed to do. To just act normally, and it couldn't. It wasn't because you were upset about the hallway last night. No, it wasn't, no. And I'm not upset about the hallway last night. I often tell you guys, I like when a game bites back. I don't mind a game that gives me a hard time and makes me, like, earn it, you know? I like working for my wins. You know, it's fun to kind of, like... It's fun to steamroll sometimes, but it's not fun to do... If you're steamrolling an entire game, it's no fun, you know? I like a game that tells you to go take a walk and come back when you're ready, you know? And Kingdom Hearts does that. Especially in the end game, they tell you, "Hey, go get good and come back," and I like that. So we'll get good, and we'll be back. Don't you worry about that. It's fun to watch you rage. It did get to me though. I don't usually get really mad about getting my ass kicked, but it felt because it was a mob fight. It was in this awkward corner. The camera wasn't playing nice. Like I was always constantly like one shot. Even I made it through like 3 waves, and then there's just more waves and waves. Like, it definitely tried my patience. And got to me at some point. So yeah, I at one point I had to put up the white flag, which happens. It happens to the best of us. Mobs are set to level 75. Explains why they gave you so much trouble. Yeah, well, that means they're at minimum, they're like 15 levels above me. But I mean, like I said, we'll level up. We'll get some more synthesis going. We'll be back. You know? We'll be back. A skill issue, of course. As usual, it's a skill issue, and I gotta get good. You know? We need a montage, chat. You know, whenever you need to push a little further, when you need to get a little stronger, all you need is a montage. You know, a little bit of Rocky training. You know, we gotta crack an egg into a cup and drink it, and then we gotta like run up the stairs and stuff, you know? Don't worry, we'll get it. Need to check out Tamagotchi Life when it comes out. I've seen all of the stuff about that. A lot of people in chat are excited about it. I never played the original. It was a handheld game, right? The original from the 3DS or something. So that's not a series that I'm like overly familiar with. But for our purposes here, that game slot is taken by Pocopia. So it's probably not something I'm going to jump on when it releases. As much as I love cozy games and builders and stuff like that, I like all the games, I try not to have like multiple games from the same kind of category, the same gaming category, all running at the same time, you know? I hear it's great though. All the reviews for Tomodachi Life are glowing. It apparently is great. Has really good systems in it, like really great personalization, all that kind of stuff. And I've watched the previews. It looks really cute and stuff. We're a few minutes out, you guys, from our first ad break. You can be non-binary. I'm so happy. That's cool. That makes sense for that kind of game. It's good that they leave all of those options kind of wide open for everybody. That's how it should be. Are you in the middle of an Oregon Trail run right now, or are you starting a new one? No, we're gonna do some of the other trails. There in this version of the game, there's like other smaller trails, and we haven't completed all of them. There's like 2 or 3 left, so we're gonna work on those. There's the Winter Trail, and then I forget which other ones. But there's maybe it's the Chisholm Trail. I don't remember if we did that one or not. We gotta look. But it's been a couple weeks since we've played. But the main Oregon Trail route we did, that's the first 3 parts of this series are the main Oregon Trail run. And then the last 2 are like some of the other trail stuff that we've been doing. So and all the trail stuff we have left are the hard mode stuff. So we're probably gonna fail a couple times today. So get ready for that. Have you heard of Oregon Trail? Yeah, I think I have Oregon Trail. I think I have that on my Steam as well from forever ago. Where is it? Oregon Trail, Director's Cut. I do have it. The last time I played Oregon Trail was 2013. And I only played it for an hour. So it's another game I picked up in a Steam sale forever ago. And just checked out and was like, cool. And that was it. $13 years ago. Yeah, well, I mean, I think my oldest game on my Steam account is FTL. FTL, which I have 120 hours in. But FTL is one of those games that like runs take a while, and you man, we should do some FTL runs. That'd actually be great on a retro day too, huh? Would you be interested in playing Phoenix Wright? Isn't that Ace Attorney? Harlequin-esque? We were just talking about it like 20 minutes ago. I would definitely check it out. That's one of my sister's favorite series. And I was telling Chad about how Chat's taste in games is most closely aligned with my sister's taste in games. Like scarily so, actually. You guys are very aligned game taste wise with my sister Michelle. Another vote for Portal. I love Portal. Portal's awesome. I haven't played it in a long ass time, but Portal is a classic, and I love it. You know me, I love puzzle games. Portal is one of the greatest like first-person puzzle games of all time. The Portal series, I would say, right? Because they're like... We are all Michelle's alt accounts. So it's just... I just stream for my sister, who chats with me on multiple computers and accounts and phones at once. That's it. It's all a scam for ad revenue. All right, our ads are going to be up in 2 minutes. We got our ad break kicking off, okay? Did you ever play any RTSs like StarCraft or Age of Empires? Yeah, Tennille, I played the original Warcraft games, actually, were the ones that I loved. Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. I played those a ton when I was a kid. I loved those games. I played a bit of StarCraft, but not nearly as much. I think StarCraft 2 was the one that was around for a long time and that I played. And then what was the series? There was the kind of military one. What was the military version of it that everyone loved back then? What was it called? Do you guys remember? It was Red Alert. Red Alert. Yeah, I think that was it. It was Red Alert. I remember those games. But they were all kind of the same game, right? Like they were all the kind of top-down RTS strategy games. You build your base, you go to war and stuff. Command and Conquer, which was Red Alert, right? Red Alert was one of the Command and Conquer games. I had friends who were more kind of military shooter gamers. They loved Command and Conquer. And then there were the people who loved sci-fi more, who were into StarCraft. You guys know me, I'm a fantasy kid. I loved Warcraft. I loved the kind of like, the fantasy genre more than anything else. And I've always been like that. Age of Empires I never played, but obviously I know that series forever. You know what I am interested in, chat? I don't know if you guys are into this or not. I really considered getting the new Anno game, which is like a city builder, like a historical city builder. But I saw some content about the new Anno game, and it looks beautiful. And I like city builders. And we haven't played any like straight city builders. I have I don't remember which Tropico I have. I have one of the Tropicos on my Steam account. It's not the newest one because it's not a series I played all the time, but I did pick up, which one do I have? I have 5. I have Tropico 5, which I last played in 2014. But I played 50 hours of Tropico 5. But I'm sure that series is has like newer games and stuff. But I like City Builders. City Builders and Park Managers, yeah, like tycoon games and stuff. That genre was like, that was one of the biggest genres on PC back in the day. You know what PC game back in the day I really loved? And we're kind of gonna get kind of a spiritual successor really soon. Black and White. Any of you guys ever play the Black and White series from forever ago? The God game? Black and White is a true classic. Yeah, Black and White and Black and White 2 were so good, and I loved those games as a kid. And I think that's Molyneux, right? Like the dev, the creator of the Black and White series. He has a new God game that's in dev right now, and I just saw like last week, or maybe it was even a couple days ago, like a puff piece about it. That and I forget what it's called. It's called Albion or something. But it's like the floating hand, and you build your base and you take care of your civilization and you expand your influence and stuff.
Stab him, Peter. Get him. Peter Pan with the shank.
Peter Pan with the shank is Peter Prince. What's up, Pete? My best friend told me she likes to play as an evil god. You gotta have the evil run. You gotta do both runs. That's what's funny about, like, back in the day, like, games that had, like, an alignment system. All it did was encourage you to play twice, because there was no reason to ever be, like, nuanced and kind of be good and bad sometimes. You either did the hero run or the evil run, but I always did both. I would always play through twice to do both. All right, you guys, let's pull up our game, yeah? I'm ready to crack into something. Let's see where we're at. Let me get my controller here. Crack on the switch. Wakey, wakey, switch. Come on. There you go. All right, do we still want me up here? I guess, listen, if we get into a game, I showed you guys, I have all of my, I have different, scenes saved to put me in the different corners of the screen. So, like, if we're playing something, I'm probably not great at, I'm not going to be good at noticing this stuff, but if it's better to move me to a different part of the screen, we could do that quickly now. So, you guys let me know if you want me to move into a different corner or something. All right? All right. Shh. Thank you. All right, let's get back into the Oregon Trail. The Oregon Trail, starring Gyarados. Howdy, partner. We're on the road to dawn. Oh, no. All right. Are we playing the Oregon Trail now because of Gyarados? Is this what made us long for the trail? I feel like Gyarados had a big part of this from Pokopia last time. All right, we're going back to our save here. All right. Let's see what's happening, partner. Let's go to the events. There's 2 hours and 5 minutes left on the event. Let's see if we can unlock a key, and then we can do like gallery stuff before we start. Because then when it reloads later, we'll still be playing, and we can maybe one false move. Infinite duration, 7,000 point target. Tread or raft carefully in this perilous version of the Columbia River minigame. Awesome. We got this. We're going to start with a minigame, a river minigame. We're going for 7K. We got this. No problem. Signed up for a contract, did you? These are special jobs you can take to help immigrants with unusual circumstances who need an extra hand. They want someone with more experience on the trail to guide them, someone like you. Why don't you take a look at what I've got available this week? You might find the job interesting. Oh my God, I'm gonna really tire myself out with the prospector voice. All right. All right, we're picking up a little speed. We got almost 2K. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whoa, we went high, okay. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're still good. Shit. Thread the needle. Okay. We're struggling to cross the 7K. We did it. Whoa. Okay, we're still going. We're good. Now we're just cruising for points. Oh no! I had nowhere to go. Nope. Can we make 10K? Pro Rafter. That's right. Tony Hawk Pro Rafter. Still good. Still good. Do I want to pick those barrels up? Part of me wants to hit those barrels for resources, you know? But it might be a trap. I can't tell. We'll try it next time. Next time we see the barrels, if there is a next time, we'll try to hit it and see if we get, like, stuff. Whoa! Woo! No! It's a trap! Damn it! Chat, why didn't you tell me? Oh. Come on, we could do this all day. Oh! Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. She said, why do we keep surviving? I can't believe that we're still, like, we're still going. We must make, like, just enough points to, like, heal or something? Oh, well, there that goes. 12-5, though. Not bad. Congratulations on completing the contract. Come back next week and I'll prepare a new contract for you. I'm sure you'll have no trouble with it. Not bad. 3 keys.
Sick enough to order these monstrous breads adorned with all kinds of extra bullshit. Then let them eat it.
Queen! In the house. What up, Queen? All right, we are an expert wayfarer. An expert wayfarer. We started off as a greenhorn immigrant, and then we became a traveler. And now we are a wayfarer, and soon we will be a wagon leader.
Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
And then a trailblazer. Ecto Teeth in the house. What up, Ecto? All right, cool. Let's go to our gallery. We have 3 keys. I thought we had extra keys from last time, no? Did they not, like, hold over? There's Western and Monochrome. Which one do we want to unlock? The Western one, right? Let's do Western first. What happened? Oh, confirm. We've unlocked the Western gallery. It's so now we can put the Western filter. We used the retro filter and the painted filter. We haven't used projector or parchment yet. And now we have Western. And then there's monochrome. We have 1 more. So maybe we can unlock that one later today. We'll save our last key for that. 3 people made it to Oregon. 3. We had a party of 3 and we made it. Everyone survived, chat. We did a really good job. Yep. It was great. All right, so the Oregon Trail, all these trails we've completed. The Nature Trail is like a passive trail, so we don't need to worry about that. The Tranquil Trail is non-interactive. This is like a screensaver or something. You just watch it, which is fine, I guess. The Oregon or Bust is a wagon leader. There's no rewards for that. We have the Chisholm Trail, which is a 2-leg journey. So you could see there's like the little star with the white path, and there's 3 points. So you start, you do 1 leg to the middle, and then 1 leg to the end. And the Chisholm Trail is a wagon leader difficulty. So that means that that it's tough. And then over here we have the Bitter Winter. This is where we unlock the knives. So maybe we want to start here. God, it's 1 leg and it's so brutal. It's so hard. We also have a Kaboom, which is also 1 leg, and will unlock another something for us. And then we have Lost Hollow, which is also 1 leg. So these are considered, I think, the toughest of the trails. And then these trails, I think we're all, yeah, these ones we finished. These are like the mini game trails or whatever. So do we want to start with the Bitter Winter? What are you guys talking about? The Chisholm Trail? Is that what it's called? That is a ch. Is it though? You know what I mean? All right. We're starting with the Bitter Winter, since you guys are no help. I keep asking you guys, where do you want to start? You guys are just busy yelling at me about reading comprehension. Who needs that in this game? Come on. Wagon leader caught in a freak snowstorm. Thompson has become separated from his companions. Find them and reach Fort Nez Purse before winter closes in. Got it. We're going to get the hunting knife and the mountain man. Here we go. It's the Britter Rinter. The Britter Rinter. Shut up, chat. Channeling the last of his energy, Thompson heaves his shivering body from the frozen ground. Okay. Get up, Thompson. Oh my god. Our oxen are not doing great. Where is everyone? They're surely lost on this mountain. I must find them and reach the fort before winter truly sets in. He holds his coat close as he considers his next course of action. All right. We're playing this one quick and dirty, okay? We're not going to try to play... We're not going to be heroes, all right? We want knives. Who are we got to talk to? There's no one to be seen save for 2 oxen. Let's talk to the oxen. Just the 2 of you, eh? Guess that'll have to do. The oxen are good company, but offer little in the way of conversation. Good. Good. I don't want to be yelled at about my reading anyway. Let's go. We're out of here. Thompson unfurls the map and attempts to get his bearings. All right, all we have to do is make it to the mountain, maybe? I don't know. All right, we're going... Oh, it's right. We're starting... We have to go... We're going to the Blue Mountains. Here we go. From a distance, the mountains are surrounded by a blue haze, the final major barrier for any westbound emigrant. We have 75 miles to go. If we restore Thompson's health, we'll get some some grain. If we restore his hygiene, we'll get a medicine, which is probably great. Staggering against the bitter wind, Thompson begins the ascent in the hopes of saving his missing companions. Yeah. We're hoping to save everybody, chat. We can't wait to save everybody. Tracks in the snow. Could they be from one of my friends? Someone has traveled through here recently. The tracks lead off the trail and into the thick snow. Checks the trail, checks the map, and attempts to work out where the tracks might lead. Okay. What is this? A nondescript trail. Okay, well, we can go to the, we'll follow the tracks first to the nondescript trail, right? Or for the, we'll follow the tracks instead of the nondescript trail because the nondescript trail is not doing nothing for us, right? So maybe we'll get another party member out of it. But when it comes to like save someone or resources, I think we're going for resources. The snow drifts thickly over this stretch of trail, blanketing any grass and foliage. The oxen are finding it difficult to graze. Thompson inspects the supplies only to find that some of them have been spoiled by the wind and snow. If the oxen's feed is not supplemented from the wagon supplies, they'll soon grow weary and possibly perish. Well, all we can do is push. Several already exhausted oxen give up the ghost entirely. They fall to the snowy earth, never to rise again. Okay, well, one of our oxen just died, but we had no option anyway to save them, so... Okay. Oxen dead. You know? Oxen dead, I don't know. More tracks. Someone has traveled through here recently. The tracks lead off the trail into the thick snow. Who should follow the tracks? Thompson should follow the tracks. Come on. Come on, who we got? Who are we saving? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look who it is. Who is it? Against all odds, Thompson finds Helen, tired and hungry, searching for shelter. He leads her back to the wagon. Helen has been found. Relieved to finally have company, the pair begins the slow ascent to the Blue Mountain Pass. Perhaps they can find more of their companions on the treacherous slope. All right. Our morale just went up. What's this? An undiscovered locale on the trail. That's where we're going. We're going to the undiscovered location. And hopefully it'll just be like a hot spring with a food stall. Like a food truck. Is hopefully. Right? That would be great. Look, we found a Kawati. Oi there! A stranger dressed in ragged clothes flags down the wagon. A deer carcass lies beside him. It looks as if it's been dead for a considerable amount of time. I got separated from my companions while hunting. We were heading to the Blue Mountains. It's so cold. Say, could you spare me some warm clothes or anything to keep me warm? I could offer you some of this here deer meat. The party has 4 sets of clothing. 0 pelts. Ask about the meat. Sure, I caught it a few days back and cured it as best I could, but with my kindling so wet, it is powerfully hard just to make a fire. But it's good, I swear it. We'll trade 1 clothes. 1 clothes for 75 meat. Thank you kindly. The stranger takes the clothes and the remaining meat and thanks the party profusely before hurrying off towards the Blue Mountains. He's like, bye. All right, we got scammed. The man is but a speck in the distance when the sacks are opened. In a frankly surprising turn of events, the meat seems to be in good condition. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. Very quickly. Let's see. Okay, we just fixed as much of the wagon as possible. We also have 3 clothings. So here, let's take this and move it. Let's organize real quick. Like this, like this. Get our moolah. Put our moolah in the corner over it. Excuse me. Put this here. Money in the corner. Let's get our bullets down here by the meat, because that makes sense to me. We have a razor, folding straight razor. Character hygiene +6. Damn, hygiene +6, huh? All right, we're going to use our wagon grease now that we fixed up our wagon. And let's take a look at our situation here. Thompson has a hygiene of 2. So we have 4 spaces that we could improve. Also, Helen. And Helen also has a fever. I think if we're going to use the razor, then we want to wait for the hygiene to drop to 1. So we'll use the razor in a minute. It looks like we weren't the only ones to be affected by this storm. I guess the owner won't be needing this anymore. Best not to let it go to waste. While the long abandoned wagon looks as if it might collapse at any moment, some parts may be salvageable. Investigate. The wagon wobbles precariously. It may be possible to retrieve useful materials, but each attempt comes with the risk of the wagon collapsing. We'll take the wheel, right? Easy peasy. Who should take it? Thompson should take it. Only a single wheel is in acceptable condition for use. It slips free from the wagon and tumbles into the dirt as the wagon shudders softly. Okay. We're going to take the tongue, and we're going to have Helen do it. We could see what Helen's construction looks like. It's probably... Tongue is pried from the wagon with an unpleasant scrape. The entire structure shifts as the tongue comes loose. Okay. Looks like we got it. Take the axle. Helen. As Helen leans down, the wagon shifts suddenly. She'll need to react quickly. Got it. She manages to stabilize the wooden carcass, temporarily preventing a collapse. She isn't able to retrieve anything, damn. Okay, well, we avoided injury, right? Take the axle. Helen. There's nothing left to take. Okay, great. I think we got it. What is this? A lost wagon. For repair items. All right, hold on. Okay, we've repaired our wagon further. We're going to use some coffee on our party for some stamina. We're going to give everyone a bit of stamina. Our morale is good, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, our morale's pretty good, given the circumstances. Our health is not great. But restore Thompson's health and his hygiene. Okay, so we have to make sure before the end that we restore Thompson's health all the way. I say we keep going for repair items. A sudden squall sends a gust of wind and snow swirling about the party. Oh. A deep cold seeps into their bones, sapping their constitution mightily. Okay, that's not cool. Okay, how many... Let's check our supplies. We have 5 herbal remedies. We restored Thompson's health. Is it gonna give us the It looks like we weren't the only ones to be affected by this storm. I guess the owner won't be needing it anymore. Best not to let it go to waste. While the long abandoned wagon looks as if it might collapse at any moment. Something might be salvageable. All right, Thompson. All right, we got the wheel. We just don't have a lot of stamina, and now we don't have anything. All right, we're gonna cut our losses here.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Curiosity Flosity in the house. What up, Flosity? Okay, and we're gonna go for the mystery item here. Okay, and before we get ahead of ourselves, we are going to take this wheel and use it to repair. Okay, so now, look, our wagon's looking really good now. Our wagon is looking good. All right, so in order to restore all of Thompson's hygiene, we'll have to use a razor. But we'll do it at the last minute. Okay, yeah, now we definitely need a razor to do it. The wagon's back wheel catches in one of the trail's myriad ruts. It sticks and jams fast. It will move no farther. All together now. Soar Cooper's in the house. What up, Coop? As things stand, pushing the wagon free will strain the party or worse. One might unpack the cargo to lighten it first, which would be tolerably safer. The more cargo is unloaded, the longer the process will take. It's going to exhaust them. We'll go middle of the road.
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers. Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
Cheese in the house. What up, Chi? All right, you guys. We are exhausted. Well, Helen is exhausted, in particular. Let's see what we've come up against here. Debris fallen from a wagon can be seen scattered across the snow-covered ground. Thompson searches the area, discovers a valuable cache of supplies, clothes, bullets, flour, herbal remedies, and toolboxes. 4 of them. Oh, wow. Our wagon is fully healed. We have 4 clothings. Okay. We have fully repaired the hygiene of our party. We have nothing. Oh. Okay, we've healed up Helen a bit. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Our morale is still pretty good. Thompson's morale is topped up, and Helen's morale is not bad. It is good, I would say. But Helen is exhausted, and that is bad. Let's get to this next Oh, Helen's morale just went up. And Thompson is exhausted. Great. Okay. Excellent. What do we got? Ah, my fingers. Helen shivers with pain. Frostbite has begun to grip her fingers. They must be warmed at once to avoid further injury, and it will not be long before the rest of the party suffer similar effects. Use a clothes. Helen clutches her heavy clothes close to her body. The comforting warmth staves off the worst of the chill for now. Okay. That's as good. That was as good a move as we had. And we should be arriving now at our first major stop. The sight of the warm light from the emigrant campfires welcomes the travelers as they finally reach the mountain pass. A solitary figure appears ahead in the snow. It's Jethro. I thought I'd never see you both again. It is Jethro, one of the lost companions. Oh, that's right. We found Jethro at this first stop last time. I was saved by Mr. Anderson and company. Jethro recounts how he'd given up hope when he was rescued by a group of emigrants who had also gotten lost during the snowstorm. When he asks after the other companions, Thompson explains how he and Helen found each other and expresses hope that the travelers at the Blue Mountain might have some information about their last companion, Jane. All right, Jethro, get in line. Jethro has been found. Okay, we got a medicine. Let's talk to some folk. Let's talk to Mr. Anderson. This weather is not going to slow. We mean to set out for Fort Nez Perce as soon as we're able. You should look to do the same. What would you like to know? Any signs of our companions? There was no one here when we set up camp, but someone had been through here shortly before us. Found a half-burnt pile of sticks. They were still warm despite the snow. Few could survive out here for long without shelter and supplies. If you hope to find your friend, I urge you not to rest here long. All right, who else do we want to talk to? Let's talk to Jethro. I'm lucky to be alive. What would you like to know about Jane? Your guess is as good as mine. We should ask the other travelers if there's been any sign of her. We did. All right. We need to find Jane. Got it. Helen, are you okay? I can't believe we found Jethro. If we can find Jane, we might just be able to salvage this trip after all. All right. We're in it. We could rest. We could rest, maybe. Let's see who has what to trade. Bullets, grease, medicine, flour. All right, let's try to trade for bullets first. And we will try to haggle. And we'll let Thompson haggle. He's got a pretty decent haggle skill. 4 is not bad. All right, we can't trade for bullets. We don't need bullets. We have a lot. Let's now try to trade for flour, which is the second least important thing here. Let's try to haggle. And we're going to have Helen haggle. Helen has got a single point for the haggle. Helen, who's charming, compliments Buck as she strikes a deal. Well, that's nice. 6 bullets for some food. We might want to take that. We'll assess how many bullets we got. Okay. Helen is charming. Can Helen charm us some wagon grease? Jethro is not going to be good at haggling at all. Thompson, you do it. You got the 4. Oh, he got 5 now. Thompson attempts to reason with Martha, but is unsuccessful. Damn. Okay. Then let's also try and haggle for medicine. Haggle. All right, Jethro. Let's see what you got. A 2. Jethro's also charming. Okay. So Jethro's better than Helen. They're both charming, but Jethro has extra points. Stop it, sir. You're making me blush. 26 bullets for 4 medicine. Okay, let's see how many bullets we have. We have 68 bullets. 68 bullets. We have 1 medicine. 1 razor for hygiene. 3 clothes, 2 toolboxes. We have 1 harmonica for morale. We have 137 grain. Okay. Let's see what we can do. 68 bullets, huh? All right. 50 bullets. Okay, that would leave us with 18 bullets. But we would get 3 wagon grease. 18 bullets might be enough, honestly. How do we get 42 bullets? Oh, we can't. Okay. How about, what was the flour we can get? 6 bullets for flour. $26 bullets for medicine is actually... Do we want to trade bullets for medicine? Or do we want to trade bullets for the wagon grease? It's a tough call. I think we take the medicine because keeping our people alive is, I think, long-term more difficult. And the wagon can be injured a bit, and we can deal. You know what I mean? We could deal with the wagon. Let's get the medicine. Okay. And then for the flour, 6 bullets for the flour. You know what? I'll take that as well. Just for extra food. All right. Now the question is, do we rest or do we push? Thompson and Helen are both exhausted, and we have nothing for them. We have to rest. We kind of have to rest. Gives the party a chance to recover stamina. Okay, we got a little oof. Helen permanently lost a stamina potential. We're out of here. We're going to Fort Nez Perce. On the east bank of the Columbia River, Fort Nez Perce offers travelers a chance to resupply before the final stretch. If we restore Jethro's morale, we'll get a clothes. If we restore Jethro's health, we'll get 170 grain. Not bad. Flour. With winter on their heels, the party sets out for the fort post-haste. The party holds out hope that they can find their final companion and reach Fort Nez Perce before winter claims them all. All right. All right. Our exhaustion is the worst problem we have right now. More tracks. Someone has traveled here recently. The tracks lead off the trail and into the thick snow. Who should follow the tracks? Thompson. You're our leader. You're the leader of the band, Thompson. You got to do it. Loses tracks in the endless snow. Damn. All right, what is this? Lost and abandoned supplies. Here we come. We miss you, Jane, but we need to live. We need supplies. We're always taking supplies at this moment. We're 3 for 4 right now. What is that thing? A large irregular mound lies on the trail ahead. It's hard to make out quite what it is. It's a deer lying dead in the dirt, skin clinging thinly to its ribs. The creature seems to have died of starvation, though it still has enough meat to feed a brave traveler or two who should gather the meat. Thompson, come on. Cuts as much meat, we got 25 meat, from the deer as he deems edible. Hardly hot cuisine, but it may end up being the difference between life and death. True. We got a pelt as well. All right, Thompson. Good job. 25 meat. Okay, the wagon just shuddered. So we have a broken piece of the wagon. And we'll fix it with one of our toolboxes. We're going to keep our wagon in tip-top shape as best we can. Let's move some stuff around. All right. We have a bunch of medicine. How's everyone feeling? Thompson's health is good. Helen's health is good. Jane, we don't know. Jethro's health is not incredible. Wait, is Jane still have a fever? Yeah, for 6 days. All right. And exhausted. What does this mean? Reduces all personality, reduces travel speed. Resting. Okay. We don't have any coffee for our stamina. Hygiene is fine, actually. Morale is fine, actually. We just need some stamina mitigation is what we desperately need. All right, what do we got? We spotted raccoons. Debris fallen from a wagon can be seen scattered across the snow-covered ground. Jethro searches the area and discovers a valuable cache of supplies. Ooh, 11 flour, 11 bullets, 2 clothes, an herbal remedy, and 4 toolboxes. Excellent. Oh my God, we need supplies so bad. We need supplies. We need something for our stamina so bad. Morale up, hygiene down. Fine. What do we got? We got a bunch of clothes. Hygiene. All right, you need some clothes. There we go. Clothes for Jethro. That fixes your hygiene right up. Nice. Nothing wasted. Character health +6. Illness and injury -20%. Single use. All right, we're going to deal. We're going to deal. Our health is not incredible, but it could be worse. Continue. The stick is thrown into the grass. Helen tries to calm the ox down. The ox on inspection, it appears the wagon has sustained some damage in the commotion. Okay. Who should attempt to repair the wagon? Come on, Jethro. All right, well, he's better at construction than Thompson. Let's repack the wagon. Okay. Everything is looking good. Good. Okay, so far so good. Debris fallen from a wagon can be seen scattered across the snow-covered ground. Helen searches the area, discovers a valuable cache of supplies, 4 toolboxes, an herbal remedy, clothes, bullets, flour. Man, nothing for stamina. So many bullets and no hunting grounds to speak of. Okay. There goes stamina. Really quick. Let's check our stuff. Let's see. Health. We could give Helen the 2 herbal remedies to fix up, and Helen might drop the fever, which could be helpful. What's the fever doing? Reduces personality and skills, reduces morale. Okay, Helen is now healthy. And there we go. And let's fever. Let's treat that one time. Great. So now everybody's healthy. We still have some medicine. Okay. Thompson and Helen are exhausted. The relentless snow builds up about the party as they walk. The frigid trudge becomes more and more arduous, draining the party of their energy. Okay, there goes the wagon with an injury. You know what? We have what we need to fix it, so we're gonna fix it. We're not gonna let the wagon go to shit. It's not that long of a journey, right? Raccoons. Hello? Ooh. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little hot in here, yeah. Yes, I did. All right. I got myself a pizza, which is nice. All right. Where were we? It looks like we weren't the only ones to be affected by this storm. Our ads are starting in a minute. I guess the owner won't be needing this anymore. Best not let it go to waste. While the long abandoned wagon looks as if it might collapse at any moment, some parts may be salvageable. Single wheel is acceptable. And we got it. Good. All right. Good job, Jethro. It killed his stamina, though. And we don't... we're going to leave. Because we don't have the stamina to, like, just take these parts. We have toolkits. We're good. Okay. Quickly, we want to pause one of these like this. Okay, we have a wagon. We have a bunch of stuff to heal up. The wagon's in great shape. What was our quest? Restore Jethro's health and restore Jethro's morale. What would we get for that? A close. A single close. We don't even need it. How is Jethro's morale anyway? It's basically fine. It's basically fine. Good. Everybody's morale's good. It's not even worth the harmonica use, honestly. Okay. We're gonna let him walk. Darn. All right, we're in ads. We're in ads. We'll chill here, and we'll see what happened to Jethro. Tripping over a small bump in the rough ground, Jethro finds himself in the dust, a little sore, picks himself up. He's fine. A pizza. A pizza for Graven. Thanks. Yes, I got a pizza. All right, look. I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't think we're going to find Jane. I don't think we're going to find Jane, okay? I don't know what happened to Jane. I like to think she made it out just fine, you know? How could you abandon Jane? I did not abandon Jane. We were separated, and it was out of my control, all right? And we definitely looked. We looked everywhere for Jane on our way to safety, and we did not see her. It sounds like the explanation you give the cops when you hit the body. Look, all right? There was a snowstorm. We lost each other. And then I was looking for Jane while heading to safety. Abandoning Jane like you abandoned Ada. How dare you? You keep murdering the lesbians. I would never murder the lesbians. Never. We totally ate Jane. Oh, no. No, it was deer. It was deer, I swear. A Jane-shaped deer. That's right. It's not my fault that the deer looked strangely like Jane, okay? I had nothing to do with that. That is just a cosmic coincidence. I think we're back. All right. Get up, Jethro. Jethro tripped or something. Whatever. Is this the end? Did we make it? Were we just trying to get here, or do we have to keep going? The party rolls toward Fort Nez Perce, keen to take refuge from the mountain's frigid winds. Soldiers from Fort Nez Perce rush to the party's aid as they approach the fort and lead the wagon to safety, to the safety of the fort's walls. Oh, we did it! We did it! Jane's here for sure. Jane is here. Look, I think I see Jane. Over in the window. They're hey, Jane, hey! The party rejoices, having finally found refuge after their ordeal. They take a moment to think of Jane and wonder if they could have done more to find her. No, we could. Jane's right over there. Hey, Jane. Together, the remaining party prepares to spend the winter in the warm embrace of Fort Nez Perce, putting the ordeal of their once doomed journey behind them. Oh, I'm so glad that we found Jane at Fort Nez Perce. And look, the fort immediately put Jethro to work. Look, Jethro is sharpening an axe. He's making sure that that the weapon has no marks on it. Your party has reached Fort Nez Perce. Journey complete. Oh man, we're going to get knives. The surviving members of Thompson's party were able to reunite and make their way safely to Fort Nez Perce, narrowly avoiding a tragic fate. Mountain Man class unlocked. Knife unlocked. Look at that. We did it. Big rip to Jane. We did it. Poor Jane. Anyway, we got knives. We got knives and we needed it. We've died of dysentery 0 times, chat. Maybe the first gamer group ever to play this much Oregon Trail and not be the victim of dysentery. Okay. Okay. What do we got? Something in our book here. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Trail survival. Complete bitter winter. Winter was effectively a death sentence for those caught out on the trail. Scarce food and freezing temperatures led many emigrants to seek forts or settlements to hunker down until spring, though this was hardly an ideal option. Nice. Well, not bad, huh? Is there an event? No. This changes over in another hour. Man, we did that pretty... All right. Well, that's not bad. Let's go back to our journeys. Look at that. Bitter Winter. Got him. All right, you guys. I'm gonna put up a poll, okay? Let's call it 2 minutes. Okay. I'll let you guys pick the next one. I'm cold and sitting in the rec area with my laptop and a pillow and other stuffs. Shivering. Oh, bye, love. No. Gotta warm up. Although our bitter winter run was probably not the coziest, right? While you're cold IRL. All right, you guys. You guys got another, like, less than a minute on the vote, all right? Kraboom! Brave the hot desert and deliver as much ammunition as you can carry to Fort Hall before it overheats. I wonder what happens when the ammunition overheats. Weird. All right. We ready? Back to work. Heated preparations, April 1st, 1849. Load up the wagon, you lot. That ammunition can't be sitting around in this heat. Elizabeth's barrage of orders have become the commonplace since Harriet Lewis and Isaac joined her crew in Independence. Man, look at Elizabeth. That's a tall order right there. It's a tough leader. Isaac, stop slacking. Fetch some water. This could be the last chance before our next destination. Almost as common as Isaac's laziness. Nice try, Isaac. If we run out of water in this heat, you lot will soon know about it. If you want to get paid, get this ammunition to Fort Hall. If the party runs out of water, the wagon's cargo will overheat and explode. Let's get moving. Hurry up, Isaac. Coming. I'm gonna be rich. Oregon or bust, it says on the wagon. Okay, hold on a sec. The sun beats down as the party reaches the well marked on the map. Well, don't just stand there. Fetch more water. It's hard to tell how much water remains in the well, but with some time and effort, someone could surely retrieve some. Who should draw water from the well? Oh, it's Lewis. Don't we know Lewis? Wasn't Lewis like the musician? Was Lewis the musician from our main adventure? He was, right? You guys remember? No? All right. All right. Just me? Okay. I don't even remember what I had for dinner last night. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what, Harriet? You get the water, Harriet. You look competent. All right. We did a yay jump. It takes some time and effort, but Harriet manages to replenish a fair amount of water. Plus 30 water. All right, cool. Oh, shit. All right, we got to get to Fort Hall. Mystery or a well. These are wells, I take it. What the hell is this? A lost ammo cache. Ooh, we can get more ammo. We could get more ammo. That's kind of interesting. What do we got? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. We got a bunch of grain. We got 2 clothes. We got 1 medicine, 1 harmonica, 1 coffee. So we have room for more water. I guess the water just slowly like drains maybe, like we just slowly lose water. Okay, so Elizabeth has perfect stats.
Perfect.
Harriet has lost some stamina because we had Harriet retrieve water. Harriet is a carpenter. Lewis, who is an adventurer, has perfect stats.
Perfect.
And Isaac, who is a trapper, has less than perfect stats. But everyone's in like decent shape. All right, so we have 105 water. So let's see between this stop and the next stop, how much water we lose, I guess. So let's go to the mystery. Okay, we're losing water kind of fast. Dust swirls around the party, obscuring vision, making it harder to breathe. The party is forced to stop. Continuing in such a storm would only lead to a disaster. Okay, we lost another 7 water. Darn! Tripping over a small bump in the rough ground, Isaac finds himself in the dust. A little sore, he picks himself up and keeps walking. Keep walking! All right, everyone's hygiene took a hit from the dust storm. Another 5 water gone. The party approaches a dilapidated, wind-blown wagon. While the long abandoned wagon looks as if it might collapse at any moment, some parts may be salvageable. Wow. Okay. We went from 105 to 83 in one stop. We have nothing to fix up the wagon. We have literally nothing to fix up the wagon. So,
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
the boss in the house. What up, boss? Isaac trips, explodes. Yeah, it's chill out, Isaac. You're gonna get us all killed. My God. Okay, let's take a look at our stamina, right? Because we're gonna lose stamina doing this. You know what? Let's make Isaac do it. He has shit stamina or whatever, but he could be like our like the heel of the party, right? Only a single wheel is in acceptable condition for use. It slips free from the wagon and tumbles into the dirt as the wagon shudders softly. Okay. All right, we're leaving it. We got a wagon wheel. And we're going for more ammo. Here we go. How many times have you won this game? Well, we beat the Oregon Trail, the main trail. It took us 3 sessions, three full VODs. It's a very long trail, the Oregon Trail. 3 out of 4 of our party made it, and we only played the Oregon Trail once. It took 3 videos, 3 different days. The other 2 times we played, we did these smaller trails like we're doing now, like these challenge runs, because when you do the challenge runs in this game, you unlock the different classes, like the adventurer, the mountain man, the musician, right? There's these different classes, the physician. They all have different buffs and like attributes and stuff. We saw a coyote. So we haven't the 3 this one and 2 more runs are the last 3 that we haven't completed yet. Otherwise, we've done everything else once, basically. The wagon jostles as the unsmooth movement of the oxen pulls it across the ever-changing ground. Okay, we got to repack. Okay, we're going to take the wagon wheel. And we're going to fix that right up. We should take this and we should move it and move. Nope. Move this like that. And then we could take this and we can put that there, right? That's fine. That's as good as that's going to get. Scarlett Johansson with the resub, 11 months. Thanks very much, Handroll. Me sweat. You sweating it out today or what? Is it hot where you are? I remember the old retro form of this game. The nostalgia hits deep. Yeah, by love. I also you know, am old enough to remember like this game and like on the school computers and stuff. And I really like this version, honestly. It's really cool. They added also what they did in this game is with all the different trails and stories and stuff, they actually they make it a bit more historically accurate and inclusive. Like they tell some Native American stories. They talk a bit about slavery. There's like the history in this version of the game feels a bit more honest. And I think that's really cool too. And the artwork, the pixel art suits it really well. All right. We're on the move. Without warning, the wagon is surrounded by sand borne on the wind. The grains grate against the party's skin. I can't take it. The sandstorm worsens, limiting vision and forcing Lewis to slow down. The party is coated in dust and sand, and some of the inventory is spoiled. The air grows difficult to breathe. Lewis prays that he has the fortitude to withstand it. Okay. Why did we lose bullets? Wait a minute. How did we lose bullets? We just lost bullets? Hell no. Hold on a second. Look at this. Look at this. Get out of here, game. It's your shit packing. I didn't even notice that the game packed up like shit. There we go. All right. We could do better than that. We lost 25 bullets. To hell with that. We need more bullets. We're short on bullets. Lewis finds a bullet lying amongst the debris, abandoned on the sandy ground. A trail of bullets leads away from the trail. As leader of this party, I demand you give that to me at once, Lewis. These can be sold at Fort Hall, so we should collect as many as we can. Elizabeth is pugnacious and insists that the party follow the trail. +7 bullets, -8 water. I'm gonna be rich. This is amazing. We must keep going. We must collect them all. Elizabeth is determined to collect more ammunition. What should the party do? Let's follow the trail of bullets. Right? That's what we're doing here. Look at it. We're getting all our bullets back. Hold on. Let's see if we... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we want to... Okay. We have 60 gallons of water, which ain't too bad. How's our party doing? Let's see. Health took a little hit. Stamina, hygiene's not great. Hygiene's not great. A little stamina as well. Stamina's good. Stamina bad. Health bad. Okay. So then what do we have? We can use... Let's see, morale. We don't need to use our morale weapon yet, but the hygiene, though. Oof. Oof. You know what? Harriet gets clothes, and Lewis gets clothes. Okay? I don't care. I don't care. That's who gets the clothes. All right? I like them the most. There, I said it. All right. We're going to follow the trail of bullets more. No more. But there has to be. The trail of ammunition has run dry and no more can be found. Elizabeth is devastated at the prospect. We just got free bullets. What do you mean? We got free bullets, Elizabeth. You complainer. I think she's losing it. I agree. She also stinks. Okay, we're going to the well next. We're down to 60 gallons of water, and I have a feeling we're going to be needing water bad. $50 quarts of water left. Oof. The party's personal water supply has run low. If not refilled, dehydration and death may be the result. Small water hole, mosquito larva, no way. Drink the water from the wagon. Ooh, it's risky. We're down to like 40. 40-ish. Oh. Okay. Okay. Stamina's not the worst. Health is fine, I would say. Hygiene's pretty bad for old stinky Elizabeth, and also Isaac. The group notices the flour supplies are getting low. We should bake some hardtack. No, we're gonna push. Nobody likes hardtack. Oh my God, Elizabeth has dysentery. No. Uh-oh. I think Elizabeth just dropped Trow and let loose right on the trail. The sun beats down as the party reaches the well marked on their map. Uh-oh, Chad. I think someone might die of dysentery, and it might be Elizabeth. Well, don't just stand there. Fetch more water. It's hard to tell how much water remains in the well. With some effort, someone could retrieve it. Lewis, you got this. Lewis manages to replenish a fair amount of water. Okay. Dust swirls around the party, obscuring vision and making it hard to breathe. The party is forced to stop. Continuing in such a storm would only lead to disaster. Okay. Oh man, Elizabeth is hurting. That's the dysentery. Wagon's back wheel sinks into the desert shifting sands. Its axle jams hopelessly mired. It will move no farther. Unpack some. Okay. Isaac is exhausted. There's a Kawati. Okay, hold on a sec. We're gonna have some coffee. Everyone's gonna feel good. There we go. Everyone feels great. How about a little stamina? No, we're good. We don't need that. Oh man, we gotta treat this dysentery, don't we? dysentery down to 3 days. What are the odds that the dysentery doesn't spread in the next 3 days? All right, we got 40 gallons of water. Debris fallen from a wagon can be seen scattered across the ground. Searches and discovers a valuable cache of supplies. 12 flour, 10 bullets, 2 clothes, 3 herbal remedies, 5 toolboxes, and 4 water. Okay, that's really good. Ammo? No. Mystery and then water. We need to go for water. Okay. Okay. Quickly. 39 quarts of water. Okay, we have 39 quarts of water. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, that's better. Let's do this. One day of dysentery left. Oh, no more dysentery. Elizabeth is at 4. Isaac is at 2. We'll give it to Isaac. We can't bully Isaac so bad, right? Okay. Now we're going to do this. Okay. Okay. I think we're in as good a shape as we could ask to be right now. How we doing on hygiene? Oh my god, the hygiene's bad. Hygiene's real bad. Okay. All right, this time we gotta do that, right? Okay. We've mitigated the worst of our issues, mostly. Oh, come on, Lewis, no! We didn't stop the dysentery in time. Damn it. Okay, something fell out of the wagon. Harriet's a carpenter. Come on, Harriet, you got this. What? Harriet is not a great carpenter, apparently. Despite Harriet's hard work, she fails to improve the condition of the wagon. Cool. Let's repack. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Okay, the wagon just got, like, really in terrible shape all of a sudden. Oh, no. The desert's ceaseless heat only worsened by a lack of adequate drinking water. The party feels lethargic and exhausted. Wow. Entire party just lost 2 stamina. There goes our coffee bonus. There are 29 quarts of water. Lewis is just shitting all over the place. Wow. Okay. All right. No, we're okay. We're okay, everybody. What is everybody? Isaac is like a trapper. He's got no hunting skills. Oh, I should have known. This run may have shit the bed. It's true. We have to be very stingy with our bullets. Sorry. Oh. Seconds late. Okay. I say we wait around, we wait for deer. There we go. It's more bang for our buck. Get it? Got a bison. 60 pounds of meat. That should make everyone feel good. 5 bullets for 60 pounds of meat. He only had enough stamina to carry back 50 pounds of meat. Cool. Ignore the pelts. Let's go. All right, to the water. Come on. Come on, baby. How much water we got? 29 gallons of water. Oof. 29 gallons of water, and the only mitigation we have is from morale. Okay, morale's pretty bad. Morale's pretty bad. Morale's not great. Morale's whatever. Okay, you know what? We're singing a song. Okay. All right. We're singing a song. We're doing the happy dance. A sudden cry rings out across the trail. Harriet's foot has been crushed under the wheel of the wagon. Toes may be broken. Oh, come on. You got 10. Depending on the extent of her injury, a good rest may be all that Harriet needs. If the injury is more severe, however, forcing her to walk will likely invite greater misfortune. Let's inspect. Oh, God. Elizabeth doesn't know shit about shit. Come on, Lewis. He's all right. Lewis examines the injured foot, cannot determine the extent of the injury, nor the proper course of treatment. When Harriet tries to put her weight in the foot, the pain is nearly too much to bear. Damn it. We have to push. We have to push. Harriet? Pushing on proves to have fatal consequences. Harriet succumbs to the agonizing pain. Oh my God. Harriet, light of our life. Time enough at last for bacon. Modest and gentle Harriet, known for virtue, kindness, and sweets? No. Our dearly beloved Harriet, a gentle soul who loved hunger. Rest in peace, Harriet. Tread softly, for you tread on my marriage. Time has claimed Harriet, now with her parents in death as in life. Harriet, called back by failure. An inspiration to all. Harriet, tread softly, for you tread on my weakness. Left it all for a better life, but instead found pepperoni and cheese. She didn't even find that. Our dearly beloved Harriet, remembered for one thing, betrayal. That's right. Harriet's toes betrayed her foot. We will remember Harriet, known for virtue, kindness, and bacon. Tragically died of marriage. Hell is these? For Harriet, gone too soon, left it all for a better life, but instead found dysentery. I think that's the one. Harriet died of a toe injury, you guys. Literally. Oh, look, at everyone's morale just went up. Nice. Dust swirls around the party, obscuring vision and making it hard to breathe. I can't see anything. The party is forced to stop. Oh my God, we are super low on water. I don't even want to look. We are super low on water. Oh God, we made it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sun beats down. Okay. Okay. I don't trust Isaac. Lewis. Please, Lewis, do a good job. Okay, that was like a bad noise and a good animation. A fair amount of water. Plus 30, okay. All right, we are on the last 33 miles. 30 miles. Okay, Isaac has dysentery. Join the club, buddy. All right, cool. Elizabeth has dysentery again. Excellent. The group notices the flour supplies are getting low. We're pushing. We're pushing. Don't you dare stop to make hardtack now. We're pushing. 16, 15, 14. Come on. 10 miles. Lewis has died. Oh, shit. We got 15 miles to go. Most of the flour could probably be saved if it was sifted. How much we got? 80 pounds? Just discard the 8. Lewis has died. Died as he lived, with dreams. In memory of sweet Lewis, known for virtue, kindness, and flowers. A frail monument to Lewis, protected by betrayal in the hereafter. Time has claimed Lewis. Beyond the far horizon lies childhood. Jeez. We will remember Lewis. Grief is just another form of marriage. Okay, there's a lot of old man marriage jokes in here. For Lewis, gone too soon. Tread softly, for you tread on my flowers. Dance on, Lewis. We will find marriage for you. Never forget, poor Lewis died as he lived with his family. He didn't. In loving memory of Lewis, grief is just another form of wealth. That's sad. Farewell, Lewis. Only by giving life can we find music. There we go. Lewis is headcanon musician, from what I seem to remember. 1 mile. Oh my God, we made it. We made it, and the 2 people we like the most are dead. 2 people we like the most are dead. Elizabeth and frickin' Isaac made it. Can you believe it? This game sometimes, I swear. I'm going to be rich. And then she, shit's everywhere. Welcome to Fort Hall. We've been expecting you. Can't believe you braved the desert with that cargo. A dangerous journey to be sure, but here you are. Yep, and nothing went wrong. Here's your payment, madam. And pleasure doing business with your... The soldier, it's talking about adding the R's. The soldier tips his hat and and hands the eagerly awaiting Elizabeth the payment. I'm rich. Blech. And Elizabeth dies of dysentery. Back to work. Oh my God. Congratulations. Thanks. Thank you. Congratulations is in order, chat. Another flawless victory. Elizabeth's leadership may have been harsh, but all's well that ends well, right? The wagon full of ammunition was successfully delivered to Fort Hall, even if it took a great deal of effort. We did it. And we unlocked the Carpenter class, the ghost of the Carpenter. Well, And she wasn't even a good carpenter. She had like a carpentry skill of 3. 3 out of 6. Some carpenter. All right, we unlocked the harmonica as well, though. That's a solid win. Our total death count is now 4 people. Died of dysentery 0 times. I guess it doesn't count if, like, the party still makes it. Like, we all have to die of dysentery, or maybe our last person has to die of dysentery. Wait, it's not over yet. Try organ or butt. Don't tell me what to do, game. That's what I have chat for. All right. Let's check our journal. Let's see. What's this? Internet influence. You have died of dysentery. Dysentery remains quite deadly in the real world, though after over 65 million sales of the Oregon Trail series, it is almost certain that more digital travelers have been killed by the disease than actual ones. Is that like a silver lining type thing? I don't know. Impact of emigration. Gunpowder, complete kaboom. Gunpowder was common cargo on the Oregon Trail. As a critical component of ammunition, it was vital for both hunting and self-defense. Unfortunately, tightly packed gunpowder barrels stood some chance of exploding, especially if improperly stored or exposed to high temperatures. And what's this? Death on the trail. Stone dead. Have a character get run over by the wagon. We got achieve. At least we got achieve, right? Many travelers of the Oregon Trail were killed or gravely injured by their own wagons. It was all too easy to fall beneath a wheel or be crushed by a wagon speeding uncontrollably downhill. That's incredibly sad and awkward. One false move. 22 minutes. Oh, I guess maybe that hasn't renewed yet? I don't know. All right. Well, I mean, you know, things are happening and people aren't making it, but we're winning, chat. We're winning. Right? Good job on getting run over. Thanks. Yeah, we did it. All right. Journeys. What do we have left? We have the Chisholm Trail. The Chisholm Trail? Is that what you guys want me to call it? The Chisholm Trail? I wouldn't pronounce it like that. I would call it Kissam, the Kissam Trail. I would imagine that would be the right way, but you know, what do I know? We have Lost Hollow and the Kissholm Trail. Lost Hollow doesn't seem to have any rewards associated with it. It's a one-leg, difficult journey. It says Stephen Meek, the head of an enormous wagon train, has led his party astray, helped them survive the perils of the desert, survive until help arrives. So this one doesn't, like, get us anything, per se. The Kissom Trail, which I think is the right way to say that, is a 2-leg journey, but would unlock the cook. Texas fever is struck. Cook delicious meals for a colorful trio of cowboys as they drive cattle north along the famous trail forged by Jesse Kissom and Black Beaver. The Kissom Trail. Exactly. That's way better, right? Ooh, you're on the Kissy Trail. What is Diddy? That's like somebody else's score, maybe? I don't know. Like maybe that's like a leaderboard thing? All right, you guys. I think we're ready for a longer one. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. Take a journey across 2,000 miles of plains, rivers, and mountains. If for some reason you don't survive, your wagon burns, or thieves steal your oxen, or you run out of provisions, or you die of cholera, don't give up. Try again and again and again. Oh, this is like a full-blown. Look at this. We get to pick our party. A mountain woman. A banker and a physician. Mountain woman comes with a knife. She is dim-witted and also pugnacious. I like that. Celia, you're up. All right. We have the Harriet the physician, who is optimistic and religious. A religious physician. We have Mabel, who's a banker, who is heroic and charming and comes with money. And we have Chastawi, who is a farmer, who is wily and hedonistic and comes with a harmonica. The optimistic physician who comes with 3 medicine. Chastawi. The wily and hedonistic farmer, native farmer. Got it. Okay. Now we have Helen, the prospector, who's wily and brilliant and comes with, what is that, booze? I don't know if that's booze. It's either booze or it's, it's explosives, isn't it? I'm trying to remember what it was. Nitro, yeah, it's explosives. And then we have Amelia the adventurer, who's hedonistic and egotistical. That's fun. And then we have Blue Coat, who's a carpenter, who's heroic and paranoid. Heroic and paranoid, it really gets you into trouble. Do we want a wily and brilliant prospector? Or a heroic and paranoid carpenter? Let's blow stuff up. Gotcha. And last but not least, we have Lottie, the Trapper. Heroic and athletic, comes with bear traps. We have Catherine, the Physician, who's optimistic and frail. Comes with medicine, though. And we have Molly, who's an adventurer, charming and hedonistic. Heroic and athletic is probably a decent combo. But starting off with some medicine couldn't hurt either. The physician is going to die. Yeah, but then we have medicine, though. I like Lottie. Ooh, Lottie. Lottie Dottie. We like to potty. Celia, Chastawee, Helen, and Lottie. Amazing. All right. We have 400. No, we have 500 bucks. Can you rename them? No, we're good. We're good. We're good on the names. The names are fine. You guys want me to name the party members after chat, and then you guys are gonna die, and I'll never hear the end of it. He's lesbian maxing. Listen. We look at our candidates fairly. All right? And we select based on skills and where you fall on the where you fall on the lesbian gradient scale is not considered. I must go out gloriously with dysentery. I want to die on the Oregon Trail. If I die on the Oregon Trail, I will bring you my gravestone to sign at Smoky Mountain Fan Fest. Graven killed me on the Oregon Trail, and all I got was this headstone. I think we're back from ads. Okay. What about us, Twitch chat? That's right, bye love. YouTube chat can all equally get killed on the trail as well. All right, let's see what I think we've looked at these kits before. This is the basic kit, the Greenhorn kit. 175 flour, 50 bullets, 10 clothes, a coffee, 3 medicine, 3 toolboxes.
What?
Wing.
What?
You soaped up our sponsor. Wing's in the house. What up, Wing? All right. Need some more ammunition. This kit's designed for hunters. Let's see. All of these are the chuck wagons, which is the basic wagon. I have to sneeze. Hold on a sec. Oh my god, it's just gonna bother me. Okay. 100 bullets, 10 clothes, 1 coffee. This has 50 bullets. This has double the bullets. And we start with 200 meat. This one is the Fisher's kit. Starts with some bait. Clothes, coffee, medicine, toolboxes. And the Carpenter's kit. 6 toolboxes, 2 wheel grease. That's not too bad. All right. I'm not going to start with the Greenhorn one. I think the basic one is the fish one. This starts us off with 200 meat and 50 bait. That's the same amount of meat that we start on with the meat wagon, but instead of 100 bullets, we get 50 bait, which I think is fair enough. This wagon starts us off with a bunch of toolboxes and wagon grease. But just flour. I'm going to go with this one. The Fisher's kit. It's affordable, and it starts us off with meat instead of flour, which is better for morale, and it gives us bait. I think that's decent. Okay. We have like 70 bucks. Thereabout. 66 bucks. Something like that. I say we get some of these. What do we have in the wagon? 10 clothes, 3 toolkits, 1 harmonica, 1 coffee. There's no more coffee in stock. There's no more coffee in stock. We could buy a harmonica, but it's 30 bucks. We have one. don't think we have the 40 bucks. You know what? Yeah, we do have the 40 bucks. Should we get extra meat now? You know what? We'll get some flour. Carry weight affect speed? No, I don't think so. The party gathers together alongside their chuck wagon, waiting to meet the cowhands they'll be working with on the long journey north to Abilene, Kansas. It's Lizzie Johnson. Are you the cooks joining us on the drive to Abilene? Well, you're late. Time wasted here is time that the cattle aren't moving north. Our contractor is cheap, so there's only 3 of us driving the whole herd. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Do any of you even have experience on a cattle drive? Don't know how I'm expected to work. Lizzie, we might want to actually introduce ourselves before bombarding them, says George Glenn. Whatever, I'm Elizabeth Johnson, but you can call me Lizzie. We're the cowhands in charge of moving the cattle herd up north. We do our job right, which I know I will, and we'll have a large and healthy herd to sell up in Kansas. This here's George, and that lout there is, wait, where'd he go? Vincente! Vincente, kiss him. Sorry about that. I was visiting the saddler here. They do amazing work. Did you know they actually use sheepskin instead of cowhide for their leather? It's an interesting because... Whoa there, please, just slow down. Right, sorry, I'm Vincente. Nice to meet you all. Anyway, your job is just to keep us fed. We don't have time to be making our own meals while we're looking after the cattle. And try to collect ingredients while you're traveling. I like something a bit more interesting than flour and meat after a hard day's work. Happy drovers, happy cattle. Understand? Now let's get moving already. We are not cooks. We did not get offered one cook. Have you rounded up the cattle yet, Lizzie? Vincente, let's go. We got to round up the cattle. I'll have to get going as well. It won't take them long to get the herd in order. Just stay ahead of us, and when you find a good campsite, set yourself up and we'll join you. There should be plenty of good spots for hunting, fishing, and gathering around these parts. I've heard that cooks have a way of finding ingredients other people would never even think of using. In fact, I got some supplies you could probably use here. 1 maize. Ooh. Oh, I also heard that Black Beaver is in town right now. He worked with Jesse Kissam to set up this trail. If you want more information, you should think about seeking him out before you leave. I'll see you at dinner. There are many diverse sights and sounds as citizens and travelers alike mill about the plaza, carrying out trades in countless different languages. Black Beaver. What? Oh, is he older? So you're heading north on the Kissam Trail, are you? I suggest you keep an eye out for the man himself. Last I heard, he was trading at Red River Station, an old border outpost from the war. I'm actually heading that way myself. I'll let him know you're coming. Let's ask about the trail. Oh, sure, I traveled it once or twice. During the war, I had to leave my ranch behind and escape Fort Leavenworth. General William H. Emory or Colonel Amori, as he was known back then, was evacuating with about 800 Union soldiers and asked for my help. I must be getting old because he managed to keep up with me. The route I took is pretty similar to Kissam Trail. Might be that he got the idea from me and you'll call it the Beaver Trail instead. Haha. So you're heading north? Let's ask for advice. I suggest you talk to Jesse Kissam if you want advice. I'm not as young and resourceful as I used to be. The trail to reach him at Red River Station isn't too difficult, and there's lots of opportunities to resupply before you get there. You'll have to cross a number of rivers, such as the Brazos at Waco and the Trinity at Fort Worth. Good luck. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Let's ask about his ranch. My ranch on the Washita River was burned down during the war, and I've been gathering supplies to rebuild. General Emory, to his credit, tried to get the U.S. government to cover my losses, which were quite substantial, as you can imagine. Despite his efforts, I haven't received any compensation yet. All right, Black Beaver. Good to see you again. Party doesn't wish to disturb Black Beaver any further. Charles Stevenson. The war may have ended and the 13th Amendment passed, but it seems Texas is intent on maintaining the institution of slavery in all but name. The adoption of discriminatory new apprenticeship and vagrancy laws last year shows that they have little regard for our civil rights. Personally, I see free education and widespread land ownership as a necessary bulwark against these regressive policies. Dr. John McDonald. There was a major outbreak of cholera last year that took hundreds of lives. I wish I could have done more to help the victims, but I'm only one man. The best medicine is administered before the disease takes hold. That's what I always say. The epidemic was caused in part by tainted water from the San Antonio Springs, and that's what we must address. I believe that the philanthropist, Mr. Brackenridge, has the right idea. The city should take ownership of the headwaters and keep them clean for the benefit of everyone. All right, we don't need any services. Let's get out of here. Yeah. All right, we're off. Give me 1 sec. I think I'm going to have to pick this up. It looks like a blast. So, sorry, what's up? I really like this version of Oregon Trail a lot. I think the artwork is great. I like the kind of class system that it has. So it has a kind of, it gives it a more modern kind of roguelike play. Because depending on who you put in your party, kind of lets you start with different stuff. Different equipment and stuff. All right, we're heading to Austin. We're going from San Antonio to Austin, to Waco, to Fort Worth, to Red River Station. It's a journey through Texas. The state capital of Texas and a major center for trade in the region. Is Austin the state capital of Texas? Not anymore, right? Thank you very much. It is. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, this is like a short run, it seems. All right, we're taking the high road. Austin is like the only city I know that's in Texas. There's a bunch of major cities in Texas. As golden sunshine fills the streets of San Antonio, the party sets out on the Kiss 'em Trail, mindful of the responsibilities they've taken on. Nice. You have San Antonio, Austin, Waco, Dallas, Houston. Good thing you're here. You can help us deal with this thief. Vincente and George won't listen to reason. I'm listening to you, Lizzie. I just don't necessarily think he did anything. He stole cattle from us. I caught him lurking around the back of our herd, clearly preparing to take a chunk for himself. Well, at least currently he doesn't have any cattle with him, so it's likely he hasn't stolen anything. Whether he might have been about to is another question. I swear I wasn't going to. I was just passing through. If I was lingering, it's because I was being careful not to spook the cattle. I know how easily they can stampede if you're not careful. I didn't want to get caught up in one. His name is Thief ? We can't trust him. He could still try again if we let him go, and we can't afford that hit to our profits. Let's take his horse so he doesn't have that opportunity. Nice, Lizzie. You're like, hey, this person's a thief. Did he steal from us? No, but he was thinking about it. He might steal from us in the future, so let's steal his horse first. That is justice. My horse? But there's no way I can make it to the next town without it. That's practically a death sentence. Oh, hush. You're just exaggerating. You can make it to Austin fine on your own 2 legs. Y'all agree with me, don't you? Let him go. Thank you so much for your kindness. I swear you won't be seeing me around again. Well, that was a stupid decision. Our job is worth more than making nice with some stranger we don't even know. Yeah, but our job isn't to rob people we accuse of robbing. Either, is it? Jeez. Of course, now that we've done that, the guy's totally going to come back and steal all our cows. With any ammo, Helen spends some time foraging and manages to gather 30 pounds of berries and other fruits that the animals have been living on. Thanks to a carefully placed trap, Helen also manages to retrieve 30 pounds of meat. Damn. While foraging, Helen also came across and gathered 2 maize. These will be useful to cook with at the next campsite. Nice. We got some maize. All right. Man, this is going great. So far, so good. We saw some deer. Up ahead, the party can hear loud voices having what sounds to be a heated argument. Once in sight, they can see the voices belong to Lizzie and another tough-looking cowboy. On the side of the road sits a group of at least 10 other people, presumably tough-looking cowboys' team of drovers. There's really only the 3 of you on this cattle drive. No wonder your cattle look like that, and y'all don't even seem experienced neither. Have any of you even ridden a horse before? Hey, Cookies. I've tried to convince these 2 to just keep moving, but I'm sure you've seen how they can get sometimes. That's right. It only takes the 3 of us to drive this whole herd up to Abilene. It takes you that many cattlemen just to move a herd of that size? Now that's just sad. Is that so? Well, if you're such great cowboys, then why don't you prove it? We got a real bad hoss in the Remuda that you can take a crack at riding. Surely you could handle that much. Of course we can. That's what we do every day. You may have to step in if we want to stop this from happening. What should the party do? Stop them. Who should attempt to stop the competition between the cowboys? Uh-oh. All right. Who are we gonna send in to stop? Lottie. That's 1 vote for Lottie. Lottie, Lottie, Lottie. We like to potty. Lottie's like, hey, listen, come on, guy. All right, there we go. You're right. These guys ain't worth the trouble. What's there to prove when I already know how good I am? Ain't that just what cowards say when they're scared of losing? I'm just going to pretend you didn't say that. All right, bye. We ain't got time for this shit. We're just a couple of ladies trying to go north in Texas and cook bomb food. An old campsite comes into view, presumably left behind by travelers past. This could be a good place to meet up with the cowboys and cook them a meal to re-energize. Set up camp. Oh my god, look at them. Look how hungry they are. I'm slowing down a bit, and it's starting to affect the cattle. Gotta pick my energy up before it gets worse. If you've got some decent grub tonight, I'd be much obliged. I need to get some strength back before we go back out. I can start to feel myself slacking with the cattle. Hopefully some rest will get my head on straight. Can't be letting the team down. What should the wagon party do? Cook. What do you mean, what should we do? What ingredients should we use? A meal needs 3 ingredients. In the party's inventory, they have 3 maize, 0 offal, and 0 fish heads. The pot has 0 ingredients. All right, we're cooking maize. We're gathering corn for dinner. Crispy, golden, and piping hot. The pot is open to reveal a round of cornbread. Mmm, light and fluffy. It's the perfect balance between savory and sweet. Are you trying to poison me? That hit the spot just right. Mmm, tastes just like abuela's cooking. Well, we best be heading to bed now. Need to be up bright and early to wrangle the cattle. Don't forget to look after yourselves as well. Cornbread sounds so good right now. Hell yeah, it does. All right, we could wash. We can tend to the sick. We could celebrate. Hold on a sec. What's our... All right, we'll have a wash for Celia. Celia's a little stank. We could rest. All right, Celia, you wash up. All right. The party spends some time thoroughly scrubbing themselves. Glad to be free of the muck and the grime that comes with grueling travel. All right, cool. Moo. Moo, says the cattle. Oh my god. The wagon's wearing out. And our harmonica fell loose. I'm glad we noticed. Bam. And a pow. Alright, let's get this back there. And we'll continue. Continue? Deer. Okay, little stink is starting to spread. Helen and Chastawee got a little stank going, but we're okay. It's not too bad. It's just a little charming musk we're building up now. So thirsty. The party's water supply is run low. If it is not refilled before too long, dehydration and death may be the result. Small pond, larvae. God, absolutely not. We're not playing this game. The party avoids the dubious pool. With their clean water supply dwindling, they're forced to ration. Fine. Ration away. We're not drinking larvae out of the freaking still water pond. We're not doing it. Get some soap. Lauren, look, we washed Celia. Celia was stank and we washed her, okay? So we're definitely soaping it up. All right, we're taking our soap seriously. Wow, look at Austin. Hasn't changed a bit. The imposing limestone Capitol building stands proudly on the Austin skyline, overlooking the many buildings of various materials and styles that line the long avenues of this bustling city. Cool. Let's talk to people. Let's talk to George. I once drove cattle to Missouri with my old employer, Robert Johnson, but the local farmers turned us back for fear of the Texas fever. Now we're barred from entering the state altogether. We can't very well sell the cattle here. They're only worth $4 a head compared to $40 in the Northeast. Kissam's Trail is the perfect solution. We could sell our cattle at the Abilene railhead without crossing into Missouri at all. Longhorns are immune to the Texas fever. They still carry the ticks that spread the disease, but they're safe enough to transport so long as you don't mix them with other herds. Streets of Austin are filled with life and activity and show all the signs of a prosperous and growing community. Jacob Fontaine. I used to work for the Reverend Edward Fontaine as his sexton. What? But a few years ago, I decided that I needed to make a break from the white church. I began preaching to a black congregation in '64. Now, alongside a number of women and men, I have chartered a new church for our community. It's the first of its kind in this city. Nice. All right, James Wheat. I moved here with my family from Arkansas. We're living near old plantation land, so I know the soil is good. I've even taken to raising corn. Once I earn enough money, I'll be able to buy my own tract of land and found a little community. I already know a few people nearby who work as merchants and laborers. Alrighty. Let's see what's in the store. Huh. Let's see, we got 38 bucks. It's not a lot. You know what? To hell with the store. Let's see what we could trade, right? Toolboxes, medicine, flour, coffee. Okay, we want this coffee. And maybe the medicine. We'll start with flour. We'll haggle. And we'll have Celia haggle. Celia uses all of her stinky charm. But it doesn't work. I'm afraid the price is quite firm. Celia attempts to reason with Buck, but is unsuccessful. The price remains unchanged. Buck is a cleanly man. he is not into it. Let's reconsider. Okay, that was the flour. Let's go for the medicine next. Let's haggle for medicine. Let's see what Chastawee has to do here. Let's get us some medicine, Chastawee. No, at 3. I'm afraid the price is quite firm. Fine. All right, that's 2 fails on 3s. Toolboxes it is. All right. Helen, get us the toolboxes. Offered a no on a 4. Okay. That's rough. Lottie? Oh, Lottie's already got the 4. Lottie, get us some coffee. That's what's up, Lottie. Okay, Lottie is the lead singer of the band. Confirmed. Yes, that seems fair. Okay. I'm looking to trade. All right, 2 nitroglycerin for a coffee. 1 knife, and we're not trading our knife. Trade 1 medicine. How much medicine do we have? 3. So we could trade one of our 3 medicines, or we can trade 2 of our 3 nitroglycerins. Do we need the nitroglycerins? Like, we're on like a cattle trail, right? You know what I mean? We're on a cattle trail. What do we need the nitroglycerins for? Do we have enough money to get another knife? Barely, but like knives are $30. Nitroglycerins are for communication. That's right. All right, we'll trade a medicine. Oh, it seems... We'll trade the nitroglycerin. Okay? We still have one in case somebody needs convincing of something. But having the extra coffee, I feel like, will be more useful. Do we need any services? No, we're golden. Let's rest. $8 for lodging. No, just rest. Lodging. Come on, we're roughing it. We're in the old west. There we go. All right, we're out of here. Pelts with knives so we can get money. Yeah, true. But we have a knife, so we're good to go on that, more or less. All right, we're heading to Waco. Situated on the Brazos River, Waco has a major new bridge under construction. Cool. Let's take the low road. Since we, you know, I don't know, it's a coin toss, right? With the bustling capital firmly behind them, the party is struck by the comparative peacefulness of the trail. All right. We're on the trail. Everything's going great. Less than 100 miles to Waco. Lottie spies something in the long grass of the plains that appears to be a crate, albeit one scuffed around the edges, slightly cracked, may have fallen from some long-past wagon. What should we do? After the crate is pried open, it's revealed it contains 121 pounds of flour and a couple of doses of medicine. We'll take it. Party transfers the supplies to the wagon. Some among them feel it would have been more charitable to leave behind for future travelers. Yeah, cool. Cool. I don't what? I don't see travelers leaving shit behind for us. A Luna moth. Luna moths are beautiful. Hey, you folks are just who I was looking for. I got an idea to boost productivity of the drive. Could use your help. Cattle have been fairly agitated recently. If we're not careful, we could have a stampede on our hands. We'll lose a fair number of cattle if that happens, and get hurt besides. However, I heard stories that music can soothe cattle. I understand this is a bit of a stretch. I'm not usually one for harebrained schemes. However, we tried everything else to calm them. Nothing has worked. So if you folks have harmonicas available, we can give this a try instead. If you could spare one harmonica, it would be helpful. One for each of us cowboys, and we should be able to cover the whole herd at once. Ah, damn it. All right, here. We'll give him the harmonica. It's the only one we got, though. Excellent. It's a big help. Thank you for indulging the idea, even though it's far-fetched. Sometimes you have to work with what you've got out here. I tell you, folks, if it had any effect next time we meet at camp. Cool, he stole our harmonica. What a jerk. Party spies a small thicket of shrubs, each covered with small red berries. If gathered, they have medicinal properties, may prove useful. The party also thinks they may be able to find maize for cooking. All right, we'll harvest. The berries are delicate. What was everybody's, like, job? A dim-witted mountain woman, a wily farmer, a wily prospector, and a heroic trapper. All right, well, the farmer or the mountain woman, right, for the berries? The king of games. Thanks, Keyblade Master. I'll take that, sure. Stole, you gave it to him. Yeah, but under duress. How'd the Kablooey mission go? I had to get my hair cut. It went okay. I think it went fine. We made it. 2 people died. 2 out of 4. Ain't bad, apparently. %, is an F. Not on the Oregon Trail, it ain't. All right, I guess we'll go farmer, right? Well, let's let Chastawee do it. Great, Chastawee sucks at wayfinding. Harvest a moderate number of berries, crushes a few. Okay, 2 herbal remedies. How much maize did you get, Chastawee? 4. Nice. That's a whole dinner. The wagon's wearing out. Oh shit. All right, we'll repack. Deer. We spotted more deer. Have we arrived yet? Oh my god, where are we? What is happening? Are we lost? It becomes evident that Celia, who's dim-witted, cannot read the map, or possibly cannot read at all. The wagon is now 8 hours off course. Nice, Celia. Excellent. There is some debate amongst the party about how best to return to the trail. Who should take the lead? Celia! Lottie, get us out of this mess, please. I'm the best, says Lottie. And she's right. Follow me. Lottie guides the party back to the intended route, saving the party from days of aimless wandering. And Lottie gains some stamina for it. All right, here we are. We're at the campsite. An old campsite comes into view, presumably left behind by travelers past. This could be a good place to meet up with the cowboys, cook a meal, re-energize. Okay. Oh my God, they're starving. Remember my idea to calm the cattle down with some music? Unfortunately, I don't seem to be much of a musician. When I was playing, the cattle just became more agitated. Eventually started running wild. We managed to get them settled, but I got a bit caught up in the stampede when it started. Okay, cool. So you wasted our harmonica after you stole it from us? Enough chatting. I don't got the patience for it. Yeah, I'm not feeling too bad. Feeling pretty good today. Think I'm still holding my own with the cattle work. Let's make some beautiful cornbread. The only thing we're gonna eat for the whole time. Crispy, golden, piping hot. The pot's open to reveal a round of cornbread, light and fluffy. Perfect balance. Same thing again tonight? Y'all really couldn't get something else together? Can't be too picky out here. This'll do us just fine. George is right. We appreciate the meal. Maybe you could try something a bit different next time. That'd be nice. Well, we best be heading to bed now. Need to be up bright and early to wrangle the cattle. Don't forget to look after yourselves as well. Cornbread is delicious. That's right, it is. Okay, how are we doing? Everybody's a little stank. Let's have a wash. Ladies, scrub a dub. Party spend some time thoroughly scrubbing themselves. Free of the muck and grime that comes with the gruel and travel good. Okay. They just need a little scrub. That's it. All they need is a bit of a scrub, and we're fine. All right. Question mark. A gathering opportunity. And another campsite. Oh, shit. Damn it, Nintendo controls. Lottie checks the bags of flour. Recoils in disgust. It's got weevils in it. Ugh. Keep it. Discard it. I'm not eating weevils. A western hognose snake. The Nintendo controls got me, chat. I pressed A. I meant to press B. An old campsite comes into view. Damn it. Don't know if the cattle are getting more wild or if I'm plain burnt out. Just couldn't get a hold of them today. Need a good recharge if I'm going to be of any use tomorrow. Days are always satisfying when you know you've done your best work. This was one of them. If we can keep this up, we should have a good herd by Abilene. Even the cattle can sense how good I'm feeling today, or maybe they're just reacting to the jerky in my pocket. Is that jerky in your pocket? Or is the cattle just happy to see it? Let's talk to Vincente, because he's like the coolest one. We've already set a blazing pace on the trail, and working with the others is definitely interesting. Our styles are all pretty different, but that's what makes us a great team, right? I've not been on a cattle drive before, but I've certainly wrangled my fair share of wild animals. Meal preferences, eh? I've never really given that sort of thing much thought. Could you come back to me so I can have a good think about it? I'll talk to George. Old Jorge. I hope you're prepared for the journey we have ahead of us. Don't be too concerned. As long as we got the energy, we could take care of the cattle properly. I've got some experience on the Kiss'em Trail. Though limited, it should hopefully prove useful. I didn't have much opportunity to try different foods growing up. I guess that's why I'm not sure where my inclinations lie. We could talk later and see if I have something more insightful for you. All right, Lizzie, what do you got to say? This your first time on a cattle drive, eh? Well, fear not. I've got no doubts about my skills, and I always take care of my team. Used to manage the books for several cattle barons in Austin. That's where I realized how much money a wise rancher could make. Cattle stay healthy till Abilene, and we get a decent cut of the pie. So much good food in the world, honestly, so much garbage, it's hard to even figure out which is which. Ask me next time, maybe I'll have it sorted out. Let's cook without special ingredients. Nothing. We'll see what that gives them. They're gonna love it. Without any special ingredients, the party scrapes together a fairly standard trail meal, just enough to fill everyone's stomachs. I suppose this is edible. Yeah, it's fine. Can't complain too much with a full belly. You definitely gave it a try. Counts for something. Well, we best be heading to bed now. Need to be up bright and early to wrangle the cattle. Don't forget to look after yourselves as well. All right, whew. Okay. Everybody's feeling great. Let's tell stories. Which means we should learn about our skills, right? Yeah. Okay, we learned about Celia has got 1 carpentry. Chastity, Lottie's got 1 medical. All right. The party returns to the trail. Though they didn't get a good rest, they managed to learn more about each other. It's fine. We're doing great. Feeling good, feeling great. How are you? Tripping over a small bump in the rough ground, Helen finds herself in the dust. A little sore, she picks herself up and keeps walking. You're fine, Helen. 1 mile to Waco. All right. I want to see this big old bridge they got in Waco. A little bit of modern infrastructure, huh?
Good tidings, friends.
No. What up, Rollin' Hells? Hell's in the house. New lesbians just dropped. That's right. It's a fresh crew. A fresh crew of ladies on the trail. People gather to trade, barter, and celebrate in the Waco Public Square, the social heart of the city. Ahead, the unfinished suspension bridge promises to make crossing the Brazos River far easier, transforming the city. Who's in town? It's a bridge enthusiast. The new suspension bridge has been under construction for a few years now. It's a miracle of engineering. The double support towers alone are built with 3 million bricks, all produced locally. Once it's finished, it'll make crossing the Brazos River much easier, especially for cattle drovers. Unfortunately, you'll have to rely on the ferry for now. Oh shit, I hope we have enough money for the ferry. Catherine Robinson. I've written to a newspaper in New Orleans and asked them to place an ad asking for any information about my daughter. I was sold to a different owner when she was just 5 years old, and I haven't seen her since. I don't know where she might be. Oh, it's sad. Thomas M. Griffith. The construction of the Waco Suspension Bridge has been a major challenge. Most of the supplies are transported by steamer from Galveston to Bryan, then overland by ox and wagon to the construction site here in Waco. Even so, I'm confident this isn't the first suspension bridge I've worked on, and it won't be the last. Waco's a remote town, and they need an experienced engineer like me to supervise the project if they want to finish the bridge on time. New Orleans. That's right. New Orleans. New Orleans. Okay. I guess we'll look at the trades, right? Let's see what we can trade. Pelts, toolboxes, some coffee. Let's see, flour. Let's haggle for flour. Oh, we know what everyone's skills are already. Let's just have Lottie haggle, and we'll get Lottie up. Oh, there we go. Lottie's at 5. Lottie is our charming haggler for sure. Okay, let's haggle for pelts. Go on, Lottie. That's okay. Experience is experience, right? Okay, now for the good stuff. Let's haggle for toolboxes. Nice. 38 flour, 9 bait. Let's see, how much flour we got? Plenty. Plenty is the answer. All right, what do we got for these coffee beans? These things are like worth their weight in gold. 4 medicine? No. All right. Let's go back. And we'll go back. And we'll go to our wagon. And we will fix the wagon. Okay. That's fine for now. Let's go to the store. Can we buy any, like, proper food? No, just trail food. Okay. Nobody needs rest. We're crossing. If only the suspension bridge were complete, we could save ourselves the trouble of a river crossing. How should the party cross? Ford the river, cock the wagon, use the ferry. How much is the ferry? $5 a person and head of oxen, and there's a bit of a wait. A 3-day wait to use the ferry. 35 bucks. We have 38 bucks. Let's haggle. Lottie. Oh, yeah. Ferry operator slightly reduces his price. $4 a person, 28 bucks. All right. 28 bucks. River crossing complete, no sweat. The next time we get somewhere, we'll sell our pelts so we can perhaps continue to cross like this, right? Because we're not going to be able to cross another river. Oh, look at the bridge in the back. That's so cool. Nice. I really like the parallax, like the 3D environment, 3D environments with the pixel art. It's really cool. I like it. Is this another long run or a shorter challenge run? This one's like a mid-sized run, Hells. This one's like a 2-leg journey, but it's supposed to be hard. So we've already done some shorter runs today. This one is the next one. We go to Fort Worth, and then we got to cross another river. So we have to either get some pelts, or I don't know what. I don't know what. All right, do we want to go to the mystery, or do we want to go to the berries? If we go to the berries, we're going to end up picking more corn, right? Maybe if we go to the mystery, maybe we can get some fish heads or something. That's what I'm thinking. Invigorated, they continue. We spotted crow. A cowhand says, how do you do? I was just chatting with your cowboy friends here, wonder if they're interested in selling some of their herd. I can get a straight answer out of them. Mind stepping in? Those are our longhorns. We ain't selling. Now, Lizzie, we ought to consider the offer. Our cookies might need the extra cash for supplies. Oh, we're the cookies. We're cookies, because we're cooks. I'm offering $50 for a few of your steer, maybe 20 for just one of your finest. What'll it be? I mean, you're selling them. Oh, it's $4 local, 40 where we're going. We only got $10. Oh, we're in ads. All right, we're in ads. Let me go refill my water. Like a nightlight. What up, nightlight? Nightlight's in the house. BRBs.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Why aren't you working?
Alright.
Why don't you like me, Kyrie? I'm cool, aren't I? My mom says I'm cool. Are you even listening to me?
Puppy Love in the house. What's up, pup? What's up, pup? Need to refill my water. I'm drinking my water real fast today.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Girl horse in the house. What's up, Gabby? I'm seeing some messages on the YouTube side. They might be a little bit older. Jay Kuma. Hey, Graven, long time no see. There's an old horror version of this game, which I know is originally an old game. It's called Oregon Trail. Yes, I have Oregon Trail, Kuma. Someone brought it up when we started playing today. Actually, it gets brought up most of the time. Most every time we play Oregon Trail, someone brings up Oregon Trail. I have Oregon Trail on my Steam account. I bought it like over 10 years ago, so I have that game. And thanks for the message. Also, Subite, what's up? Hey, Graven in chat. Hey, what's up? Solar's off to cook some dinner. All right, you guys, you ready to get back into this? Nemesis in the house. What up, Nemesis? What do you guys think we should do? Should we sell like one cattle for 20, which is like half price compared to what we're going for? Or should we sell a couple for 50 and get some money, and that will cover our next river crossing? Of course, we could. We're attempting to get some hunting in, which could get us some pelts, which could also cover the crossing. So it's not like we could maybe go for a little money now to just kind of hedge our bet against some pelts or whatever we could find. We might not find anything, right? 50, methinks. You think we should go for we should sell a bunch of cattle on the cheap? What are you guys thinking? Anyone else? The highest quality ones can fetch a higher price. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a good point. I second that. Just don't fail the mission. All right. Well, all right, we'll do it. Pleasure doing business with you. Now we've got fewer cattle to sell up north. I hope you're happy, because I'm not. All right, well, we got 60 bucks, though. The party approaches a dilapidated wind-blown wagon. Helen, go on. Cool. All right, Helen did the damn thing. Let's get out of here. That's enough. All right, let's go here. And while we're at it, crow. We saw more crow. Say happy birthday to Sora. Happy birthday, Sora. What do you mean? One of our Soras in the community? The party spies a small thicket of shrubs, each covered with small red berries. If gathered, they have medicinal properties that may prove useful. The party also thinks they may be able to find maize. All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's send Celia, right? Celia, come on. Get your shit together. Nope, Celia doesn't know shit about shit. Celia's dim-witted. She begins to eat them. Somehow she avoids being poisoned. Great. Celia notices the maze. Good. All right, well, cool. Sora's canon birthday is March 28th because it's the day Kingdom Hearts 1 came out. Oh, cool. The anniversary of Kingdom Hearts. Wow. Kingdom Hearts 1 is now how old? $24. Man, Kingdom Hearts 4. Old enough to drive. All right, we're going to the mystery. We need to get some other shit together. Damn it. All right. All right, we'll repack. Kingdom Hearts 1 can almost rent a car. Yeah, that's right. 25 to rent a car. Isn't that funny how that's like the last adult thing you get to do? It's like you're 18, you're old enough to go to war and to do I don't even know what. You're a legal adult in the eyes of the law. Unless you want to drink, that's 21, and then at 21 you legally can drink, and of course, you know, but you can't rent a you can own a vehicle when you're a teenager or as a young 20-something, but you can't rent one, not until you're 25, and then you finally made it. The party knows that this would be a good spot to collect special ingredients for cooking that the cowboys will appreciate after fishing. They will be able to obtain fish heads from the fish caught. Nice. Okay, we're doing it. We're going fishing. Who is going to go fishing, you ask? Lottie. Because Lottie is, by far, the champion. You can vote at 18. That's right. Yeah, you can vote at 18 and be sent to war. All right. Got him. A white crappie. That's not the name of a fish. Is that the name of a fish? Come on. Come on, juvenile. Who? I didn't name the fish. I didn't name the fish a white crappie. I'm not the juvenile one. They were just disappointed that the fish sucked. They named it Crappie. What else we got? A bluegill, see? That's a normal fish name. Very normal. Named by a normal person. What do we have here? A rock bass. See, also a normal fish name. Very normal. A common shiner. All right. Ooh, look at this guy. guy looks big. Come here, you. What are you? A channel catfish, 27 inches. All right. A sauger. All right, let's go for this one. This looks like a big one. A walleye. Oh, man, almost a trophy walleye. A 40-inch walleye. It's going to be some good eats. A white sucker. The maximum number of fish. Okay. 40 inch is a nice walleye, actually. Yeah, it is. Real nice. Oh, we have to, like, leave. There we go. We've collected 8 fish, 120 pounds. I'd call that a win. Did we get 8 fish heads? We have a knife, right? Lottie manages to catch 120 pounds of fish, brings it all back to storage. Should Lottie use a knife? Yes. Through skilled use of her knife, Lolly is able to clean 25 more pounds of fish meat from the bones. Unfortunately, the process dulls the knife. Now it is a worn knife. And we got 6 fish heads. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, Fort Worth is in 4 miles. These are the longest 4 miles in the game. Geez, 3 miles. Okay, I think we're coming up on Fort Worth now. Oh yeah, it's gotta be, right? Nice. All right, looking good here in Fort Worth. Although small, Fort Worth is filled with possibilities for the future, as evidenced by the construction and activity that is visible all around. The sound of the Trinity River reaches the wagon as it comes to a halt, a reminder that the trail is not without its difficulties. The northern march of the cattle trade seems to have filled this town with a new vigor. Let's talk to Burke. Burke Burnett. Fort Worth has been getting a lot of interest from northern buyers now that the cattle trail to Abilene is open. Some people have even started calling it Cowtown. I expect that buyers will start opening headquarters here in the years to come. The northern march of the cattle trade seems to have filled this town with a new vigor. Mahala Tucker. The effects of the war nearly ended this town. We completely ran out of food supplies and money. Almost everyone decided to leave. Why there were so few families remaining back then that I think I could name every single one. If it wasn't for the cattle trade coming this way, I don't think Fort Worth would still be on the map. Thankfully, our fortunes have been changing for the better these last few years. Miss Judah. I'm very much obliged to Mr. John Pratt, who runs a blacksmithing shop here in Fort Worth. I couldn't have set up my new schoolhouse without his help. I'm glad he's seeing more business now. He's so skilled that even the white community can't deny his ability anymore. All right. let's see. We can check the services. How's everyone feeling? We're a little stank, but like only slightly so. We could settle in for some trade. We can at least get Lottie to Lottie-Dottie a little bit. Let's see. Pelts, coffee, grease. Let's start with the pelts, right? We'll haggle. Nope. That's all right. It's experience for Lottie. We'll reconsider. Now we'll trade for toolboxes. All right, Lottie. Come on. Level 6 soon enough, Lottie. And then you'll be a master negotiator. Yes, that seems fair. Okay. Three toolboxes for 57 flour. Let's see if we can get that wagon grease, huh? Bam. All right, good trade, good trade. What do we got? 6 medicine. No, it's cool. You can keep your grease. How about the coffee, huh? Nice. Can people gift you subs to channels you've never seen before? Kermie, yes, they can. All right. Let's go back. And what else? We don't want to sell our fish because that's our food, right? Do we want to rest? Do we need rest? No, everyone's feeling good, feeling great. Let's look at the services. We can check out the blacksmith. It's John Pratt. Welcome. What can I do you for? Repair or damage. Fully repair the wagon for 10 bucks. Yeah, we need to. All right, we're gonna cross. The depth is 1.8 feet. We're gonna ford it. We're gonna rest. All right, let's see. The current is now moderate, and the depth is 1.7. We're gonna rest. Current is moderate, depth of 1.7. We're gonna rest. Okay, the current is moderate. The depth is 1.5. Okay, we have no pelts. We're gonna rest. We're only at 59%. The current is slow at a depth of 1.5. All right, I think it's time. 65% is not amazing, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's only 1.5 feet deep. What, like... I want to say what could go wrong, but you know it's a terrible thing to say, right? You know I'm going to regret saying it. We'll rest one more time. All right, 71%. 1.2 feet. How is it 1.2 feet with a slow current and we have 71% chance of success? That's not 1.2 feet waist deep. All right. All right, we made it. The party scrambles up the muddy bank, returns to the trail. All right, we did it. We're going to the Red River Station. Let's mix it up. And then we'll go to a campsite and we'll cook up the fish heads. Fort Worth behind them, the party looks ahead with some trepidation. They only hope the trials to come aren't as treacherous. I mean, it hasn't been treacherous. I wouldn't call it treacherous so far. I hope I don't regret saying that as well. But like, you know, it's been okay. You know what I mean? A natural spring by the trail, fresh water, thick and plentiful grass. Let's search the area. Oh my God. Lottie, please. Just... please. Doesn't find anything suitable for cooking. We'll try again. Shasta, we please. Get your farming skills. Okay, success. Finds juicy fish. Gathers some fish heads. Alright, we got more fish heads. And we got our stamina back. Alright. A white bison.
Incoming.
A sacred sign.
Just raided with 23 views.
Zalaria! What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Watch your heads, everybody. The Raiders are dropping in. We're on the trail. We're on the Kisholm Trail. And so far, so good. We got 4 ladies on the Kisholm Trail. Lottie, please, Lottie. Please. Oh, God. Okay, good. Howdy, Graven. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. Having a nice, chill Saturday. We're having a retro day. We're playing the old Oregon Trail. It's one of our favorites around here. I hope you guys are doing good. Lottie rises to the task, repairing the wheel with admirable speed. Okay, we got to repack. Oof. What happened? It's a disaster. Okay. All right, we got to make use of all this space over here. Heck yeah, retro. That's right. We're doing it. It's retro day. Dude, what happened to our cart? Our cart got, like, hit by a bus. That's crazy. Look how shit our cart is. Jeez. All right, we saw some coyotes. Okay, coyotes spotted. Oh shit, a bear. Oh shit, lots of bear. Without any ammo, Celia spends some time foraging and manages to gather 30 pounds of berries and other fruits that the animals have been living on. Thanks to a carefully placed trap, Celia also manages to retrieve 30 pounds of meat. While foraging, Celia also came across and gathered 2 maize, useful to cook. Okay. To the campsite. To the campsite. Bears. I know. Duh, bears. Hey, some skunks. The group notices the flour supplies are getting low. We should make hardtack. Nope. Stop trying to force me to piss everybody off, game. You can't force me to make hardtack and ruin morale. I won't do it. Okay, hold up. How many clothings do we have? A lot. Chastity and Helen. You guys get some clothes. Because you stank. Alright, cool. I think everything's... I mean, it's... we have 1 space free on the entire thing, so... We definitely need some, something to fix up the wagon, but we're doing okay. Other than that. Set up camp. Alright, let's get these cowboys in here. They're probably starving. They haven't eaten in like a week. Alright. If you got some decent grub tonight, I'd be much obliged. Okay, what? Okay, so we're gonna cook, right? We have fish heads. Do we want to do 3 fish heads and make like a stew? Or do we want to see if we do like a fish head and 2 corn, or like 2 fish head and a corn? Do we want to mix it? Or do we want to, we've done all corn and we got cornbread. Do we want to do all fish heads, see what we get, and then we'll mix it next time? Probably, right? All right. Fish heads. 3 fish heads. So we're going to make, I'm assuming, like a stew, right? It's a stew. The light scent of the ocean wafts from the pot when it's open. The fish heads were simmered for quite some time to create a nutritious fish broth. Now that was good eating. That hit the spot just right. You know, I'm actually full already. I just put the rest of this back. Maybe let my horse try it. Vincente's like, ugh. We best be heading to bed now. Don't be up bright and early to wrangle the cattle. Don't forget to look after yourselves. All right, so 2 of them liked it. Vincente hated it. Vincente loves cornbread, though. Let's see. What do we need? You know what? How about a little scrub? I think the ladies just need a little scrubbing. Okay? A little scrubbing on the trail. Just to keep everybody nice and fresh. Oh, yeah. There we go. Everybody's fresh. Helen's a little hurt. Do we have any medicine? Like herbals? We do. Look at that. We're golden. We're golden now. Oh. Greater Sage Grouse. Got him. Most of the flour could probably be saved if it was sifted. Remove the moist portions. Alright, we'll sift it. Chasta, we sifted it up, lost a stamina. But we only lost 3 flour instead of like a bunch, 16 or something. Red River Station is in 6 miles. And then I think we're halfway. And then we have 1 more leg. A leg is like the kind of end-to-end journey on the map is like 1 leg. I think. All right, we're pulling up to Red River Station. The abundant sights, sounds, and smells of countless herds of Texas longhorn cattle overwhelms the senses as the wagon rolls to a stop at Red River Station. Cattle drovers go about their business of trade and revelry as they wait for an opportunity to cross the busy river. Oh, shit. You've arrived at a fort. Who would you like to heal? Chastity? All right, we've made it to the Red River Station. And I think we have some... Congratulations, your party has reached Red River Station. Took us 32 days. It's quite a while. Not crazy. It took us a month, right? All right, let's talk to Jesse Kissam. You're acquainted with Black Beaver, aren't you? He told me you'd be coming this way. He also suggested you might need advice on navigating the trail north. If that's all you're asking for, I could certainly offer my assistance. Let's ask about Vincente. Vincente is my adopted son. Too busy to guide you myself, but I understand that he's accompanying you. He may be new to the cattle trade, but he's a bright young man with plenty of experience as an interpreter. I expect he'll be of great value to your party. You're acquainted about... Okay, great. Advice. You'll be entering Indian territory once you cross the river here. The lands beyond belong to many native nations. Those who've always lived there, and the 5 tribes, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Seminole, Muskogee, and Cherokee. There are no more major cities along the cattle trail itself, so you'll have to rely on trade if you wish to resupply. I've always believed in diplomacy. Do right by the people you meet, and they'll do right by you. You should expect to pay a fee for the right to cross the native nations. You're acquainted with Black, but great. Okay, ask about the cattle trade. I've never actually worked as a trail hand. For decades, I've been a trader and interpreter first and foremost. I made quite a name for myself, not to mention a sizable fortune. Now that Joseph McCoy has started expanding Abilene, my old road has taken on a new life as a cattle trail. Party doesn't wish to disturb Jesse Kissam any further, so they decide to leave him to his business. All right, nice. Behind the name, oh nice. We spoke to Kissam. Larkin Patrick Williams. All right, Larkin. I tell you, working for the Wagoner Ranch is the life. The pay is good, and all I have to do is check the brands of the cattle crossing the river and make sure nobody is trying to sneak off with Wagoner stock. Sure, every now and then, the drovers will take a shot at me, but it's understandable. Nobody likes a stranger expecting their herd. Still, I haven't been hit yet, and whenever I'm not working, I get to relax under my favorite cottonwood tree. Good for a lark like me. Beans with the resub. 11 months. Almost a year, Beans. And Zalaria is also resubbed a few minutes ago. I missed it, Zalaria. Thanks very much. It's been 11 months as well. Oh, man, getting close to that 1 year. That 1 year together of hanging. Thank you guys very, very much. All right, let's talk to Vincente. It's good to see my father again. He always has such high expectations of me, so I hope I can live up to them. But to see so many cattle here at Red River sets my mind to wondering, can I really succeed in the trade? Don't worry, I'll try my hardest. All right, cool. All right, I think that's everybody we could talk to. We can get services, but you know what? Everyone's looking great, actually. Lil Rock with the resub. 11 months. It's also my 11 months today. Crazy, it's almost been a year. Glad to be here with y'all. Thanks, Little Rock. Thanks so much. Thank you guys for the hype train. Look at this. We resubbed ourselves into a hype train. Oh, man. Now's your shot, chat, to get some of those emotes you've been scheming on. Thank you guys very much for the hype. I appreciate it. Ecto, thanks for the bits. All right. Everyone's looking great, right? Everybody's in tip-top shape. I mean, it's kind of scary, actually. We've never gotten through an entire leg of a journey in such good shape before. Now that I've said that, though. Okay, let's trade. Negruto, thanks for the bits. 200 bits. Okay, let's see the wagon grease, right? We'll haggle for the wagon grease. Lottie. We're trying to get Lottie to 6. Okay, Lottie did not win that haggle, but that's okay because it's still experience. Let's try the pelts. We'll haggle. Lottie. Okay, we haggled properly for pelts. Our worn knife. 99 flour. No, we'll let him keep the pelts. All right, toolboxes. We need these terribly. All right, Lottie. Oof, Lottie could not negotiate properly. Coda, thank you very much for the bits. Down bad time? Get it, Coda. Lil Rock, thank you for the bits. Tuda, thank you for the bits. The down bad vibes. I'm afraid the price is quite firm. Damn it. Okay. 1 knife, 15 bait, 64 flour. What do we have on us? Bait or flour? 154. Okay, that will put us under 100 flour. I don't like that. It's our only food at the moment. 25 and 17 on the bait. I think we have to trade the bait. Was there anything we didn't? Oh, did we haggle for that? We did. Here we go. Haggle Lottie. Okay, we successfully haggled. But we don't really care, right? Because we're not going to trade anything for, like, some flour. All right, you guys. Good luck. Good luck on the quest. The emote quest. Okay. All right. We repaired some damage. We're in trouble though, man. Is there a store? There is a store. We have 50 bucks. I want the down bad emote because of Flo. It's become the must-have emote of 2026. 13 bucks for 3. It's like not too bad. Okay, 13 bucks for 3. It's like four bucks ish, a little over $4 a piece for repair. So if we get out of here, right, and we go to services, and we go no. If we go to services and we go to the smithy, Martha, the smithy, what can I do you for? 1 damage for 4. 5 damage for 25. Full repair is 51. We can't afford it. Why is 1 damage $4 but 5 damage is 25? That doesn't make sense, right? That's like more expensive. This is repairing each damage for $5. This is 1 damage for $4. That doesn't make sense, right? Oh my goodness. What are you guys up to over here? Tuda, thank you for the community gifts. Lil Rock, thank you for the community gifts. Oh man, thank you guys so much. Thanks for the combo, Big Jerk. Appreciate the combo. Nice. You guys got the hype train all the way up. All the way up. So, all right. If I go to cross, right? Okay, there is no... Okay, so we'll have to go to services, right? No, we'll have to go to the store. Okay. Okay. $39. We'll fix it ourselves. So this is... Okay. One damage for 5. Fully repair the wagon for 10. So instead of fully repairing the wagon for $1 more than we had, we couldn't afford it. We could fully repair the wagon for $1 less than we had. We saved $2. All right, we did it. Bree, thank you for the 5 community gifts. Thank you guys very much for giving the gift of subs. It's very nice of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for being generous to the community. As usual. $9.2 feet, you guys. Do we have any trade for pelts available? 3 pelts. 2 clothes. Okay. Alright, it's as good as it's gonna get. We're gonna cross. We're gonna ford. Fording in 9.2 feet sounds like such a terrible idea, though, doesn't it? We're going to caulk the wagon. All right, we're going to rest. 44. We're going to rest. 48. 52. 59. We're going to rest. 63. We're going to rest one more time. 67. All right. Here we go. We're crossing it. We're crossing it with the lucky 6-7. Right, chat? What can go wrong? This is a great idea. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine, chat. Because we have a... Oh! Okay, what happened? Despite the wagon not being completely sealed, the party manages to cross the river without their supplies suffering any water damage, a result born purely of luck, perhaps. But sometimes that's exactly what one needs to survive the trail. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, chat. It's because we had 6-7% chance of success. Washita River Crossing, a relatively straightforward river crossing in the northwest corner of the Chickasaw Nation. Oh, God, another river crossing? Oh, my God. There's too many river crossings, I've decided. This is too many river crossings. We're going straight for the dinner. Everyone needs a morale boost. He's a lesbian murderer. No way, Negruto. No way. I love lesbians. With Red River Station behind them, the party looks ahead with some trepidation. They only hope the trails to come aren't as treacherous. All right, look at these ladies. Look at these strong ladies on this trail. Killing it right now. It looks like you've been doing a bit of cooking, travelers. It's a Chickasaw trader. Perhaps I could interest you in a trade. Is there any ingredient you're missing? Yeah, offal. I have 2 bags of offal. What ingredients can you offer in return? All right, how many? Let's see what we got. We have 5 maize and 6 fish heads. So we can give 2 fish heads and we'd have 4. All right, I guess that's what we do, right? Are you happy to make a trade? Thanks. For the trade travelers, I hope you find the ingredients useful. Thanks. It's nice to do trading with you. A sudden cry rings out across the trail. Chastawee's foot has been crushed under the wheel of the wagon. Toes may be broken. Oh, man, Chastawee, watch out. The last time someone broke toes, they died, like immediately. Depending on the extent of her injury, a good rest may be all Chastawee needs. If the injury is more severe, however, forcing her to walk will likely invite greater misfortune. Let's inspect. All right, Helen, you inspect. We don't want to let Celia inspect. She'll, like, you know, she'll do something weird about it. Okay. All right, maybe we did want Celia to do it. Helen examines the injured foot. Cannot determine the extent of the injury. A ludomoth. Nor the proper course of treatment when Chastawee tries to... Okay, great. Great. Chastawee's hurt. And there's not much we could do about it. Depending on the extent of her injury, a good rest. All right, we're going to rest for Chastawee. We're losing some stuff. Chastawee has a broken leg. Okay, a broken leg and broken toes are different, right? Like, this is we're like... Come on, game. One is not the other, you know? All right. we're gonna keep pushing, I guess. Chastowy's looking a little down. A little down on her luck. But that's okay, because we're about to cook a bomb meal. We got corn, we got offal, and we got fish heads, and we're going to use it all. We're going to do a mega meal. Okay? This is going to be the old trail mega meal. I'm slowing down a bit, starting to affect the cattle. Got to pick my energy up. Yeah, I'm not feeling too bad. Need some good food pronto, maybe, and maybe to be rolled into bed tonight. All the hard work today has got me exhausted. You guys, check this out. Watch this shit. Okay? I got corn. I got offal. I got fish heads. You're gonna flip out. Maize and offal are mixed into a paste, packed inside the fish heads, and boiled in salt water, filling and full of flavor. Stuffed fish heads are not something to turn one's nose up at when out on the trail. Now that was good eating. That hit the spot just right. Tastes just like abuela's cooking. Well, we best be heading to bed now. Need to be up bright and early to wrangle the cattle. Don't forget to look after yourselves as well. Oh, man. We did it. We made stuffed fish heads, and everybody celebrated. Helen's a little stank. Chastowy's a little hurt. Tend to the sick. Oh, plus health. I mean... You know what? We'll tell stories, right? This way we can figure out what people are good at. This way we can maybe not be choosing blind in a pinch. Celia's got loyalty. Chastowy's Lottie's got composure. Okay. All right. All right, we're going fishing. We got $1 to our name. But we saw some crow. The party knows this would be a good spot to collect special ingredients. Okay, great. Who's gonna fish? Who is gonna fish? Celia, you're up. Celia's such a dope. We should not have picked Celia for being a... what was Celia's... what was the nice term they had for the fact that Celia's a dope? What was it called? Do you remember? Give me down bad emote, please. Sure, Ecto. You just have to hype it up, you know? Just have to hype it up just right. Dim-witted. Yeah, it was dim-witted, wasn't it? You know, I mean, I fully support your guys' tight hype train controls. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. I was sitting there talking and I missed the... All right, we can't cross. All right. Celia is being a bit of a dope. No surprise. All right, what do we got? A flathead catfish. That's got to be good eating, right? That sounds like pretty good. All right, ads are starting. We're just going to fish. We'll be right here. A black crappie. We got a white crappie and a black crappie. All the crappies. Man, Celia's terrible at everything. A boreal chorus frog. All right. We caught a frog, and we're going to eat him. A common shiner. This is the spot right here. See you later, Flo. Great Plains toad. A toad. We've caught a toad. All right, now what? A brook trout. A northern pike. All right, cool. We're getting lots of fish, though. Okay, there. That guy left. That guy left. That one left. Let's see. What about this one? A long-nosed gar. All right, we did it. 120 pounds of fish. Woohoo! Celia is very proud of herself. A Riku down bad. We want it. Yes. All right. We'll have to confer with the artists, the artists on commission. Okay. With a knife, Celia can spend some extra time cleaning the fish for any leftover meat. Should Celia use a knife? Yes. 6 fish heads. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, the wagon is slowly falling apart, as usual. Benjamin Bird, halt, travelers. We are Chickasaw people, and you are traveling in the Chickasaw Nation. Before proceeding further, I need to assess whether you are required to pay a fee to pass through this land. Are you driving cattle through our nation? I saw the chuck wagon had stopped up ahead. What's going on here? It looks as though you're herding cattle, decent size too. To pass through our land with this group, it'll cost $40. If you can't afford this, we will take a portion of your herd. The amount would be fair. The cost is understandable, but you might need the money to purchase more supplies. On the other hand, losing cattle would definitely hurt our profits once we get to Abilene. Regardless, if we can't afford to pay the fee, it might be our only option. What should the party do? All right, we're going to negotiate. Lottie is going to negotiate. Lottie's like, hey, listen, we're just trying to... oh, shit. We won't negotiate on this fee. Do you understand the damage huge herds of cattle can do to our land? They eat up the grass, trample the ground we would use for planting, and bring cattle fever to our herds. Farming is how we sustain our people. Cattle driving could seriously hinder our way of life. We have so little land left, it is our right to protect it. It looks as though you're herding cattle, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, we're herding cattle, okay? You caught us. Here, take some cattle. Just a few cattles. Okay, there you go. About this many should compensate for the fee, correct? Yes, thanks for cooperating with us. Safe travels through our nation. We'll have to put some elbow grease in to get the herd back into shape after that loss. All right, shit. All right, we just got negotiated upon. Chastity lets out a wheezing cough. Her poor health is beginning to exact a toll. Lottie has heard rumors of a local plant known as Devil's Club. Crushed, its root and stem may be used as a poultice on wounds, or ingested as a health tonic. Searching for the plant may take some time. Go ahead. Lottie, it's up to you as usual. All right. Damn it, Lottie. Lottie manages to scrape together barely enough of the Devil's Club plant for it to work. After the outer bark root is scraped off, the interior is crushed into a paste. There's a little Just enough of the remedy to ease Chastowee's suffering. All right, cool. Well, at least there's that, right? Better than nothing. A deer. A 2 deer. 4 deer. Without any ammo, Celia spends time foraging, managed to gather 30 pounds of berries and other fruits the animals have been living on thanks to a carefully placed trap. Celia also manages to retrieve 30 pounds of meat. And 2 maize. Okay, we're repacking. We got to pack real good now. We got to pack real nice. Hold on a sec. Like that. Like that. Okay. Calm. Could do that. And we could do that. So we could do this. So we could do this. So we could do that. Yeah. Yeah, wow, look at this. Look at this offal. Yum. All right. I think that's good. Look at all this dirt. That's a lot of dirt right there. I tell you what. That's a lot of dirt right there. Get out of here, Gyarados. Shoot. Tada, thanks for the gift. Thanks very much. Very generous of you, Tada. Thank you. Are we arriving somewhere? Because, like, I don't have my counter. Have we made it? Ahead, the muddy waters of the Washita River gently flow to the south and east, promising a relatively safe crossing. Some travelers are gathered here to talk and trade with the citizens of the Chickasaw Nation. Okay. I guess let's talk, right? Let's see what everyone has to say. Black Beaver's here. I see you made it, more or less. I hope your cattle are doing well and you're keeping those cowboys' bellies full. My home isn't too far from here. If you weren't already busy, I might ask you to help fix my fence. No. My wife will be mad that I've been away for so long. I say I need supplies to fix the ranch, but she says I need to spend more time with our daughter, Lucy. Well, maybe. But I'd rather spend time with her under a roof that doesn't leak. Slavery has been abolished here, and they say I'm free. But I still can't call myself a citizen of either the Chickasaw Nation or the United States. I don't have any place to go, so I think I'll stay here. This is where I was born, after all. Sam Shawana. The United States forced us off our land 30 years ago and has consistently failed to protect us here. When the war began, General Emory abandoned Fort Arbuckle and left us at the mercy of the Confederates. We had no alternative but to make an alliance with the South to protect our lives and property. Now we've been forced into ceding half of our land to the United States government. What else could we have done? Tabitha Maytubby. Texan farmers come across the border and squat on our land. It's against the law, but what means do we have to stop them? If they must farm here, then why can't they lease the land like they're supposed to? All right, you guys. Sinistruck. You got subbed up. Thanks, Tuda. Good looking. One of us, Sinstruck Art. One of us. Let's trade? Bree! With the big resub, it's been 11 months. 11 amazing months. Thank you, Bree. Thank you very, very much for the resub. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. It's about to be that 1 year. It's about to be the 1 year. You guys let me know too when you guys get your 12 month. I want to know if you guys get the 1 year badge on 12 month or on 13 month, because it should be 13 month, right? Like you should be able to, right? It should be 13 months is the start of the second year, because we need 12 full months. But I think on 12 months you get it though. I want to find out which one is which happens. All right, pelts, toolboxes, traps. Let's trade for traps real quick. Cuz like who cares if we get them or not? Lottie? Okay, Lottie successfully traded for traps. All right, what do we got? 2 clothes for some traps. Okay, well, I think we're okay. Fish traps. Lottie's going to be at 6. Like any trade now. All right, toolboxes we always desperately need. What do you got, Lottie? Oh, failure. That's rough. Okay, 1 close, though, is like not the end of the world. And pelts. All right, Lottie, hit him. Okay, big trade, big trade. What do we got? 4 clothes, 92 fish. Okay. Let's look at the state of our wagon. We have 2 broken sections of wagon. So we need, what, 2 repair kits, right? I think we have over 100 pounds of fish. We have 14 pounds of fruit. We have 10 pounds. We have 30 pounds of meat. Okay, so we're doing good on foodstuffs, honestly. Everybody is in really good shape, honestly, so we don't need to use our coffee or anything. Let's see what the toolboxes will run us. 1 close. You know what? Here. Back. Okay. So now... Okay, there we go. So we have 5 clothes left. We have $1, or is it 2? We have 2 coins, which is $1, I think. 2 50-cent pieces or something. Let's cross, right? All right, it's only 1.9 feet. We could ford. The current is rapid, but it's not even 2 feet. All right, what do we got? 1.8 feet with a moderate. 1.9 feet. 60%. 66. One more. 72. We're going. All right, 72%. It's only 1.2 feet, I say, as we go chest deep in the water. 1.2 feet only. I promise. And... yeah, there we go. Party scrambles up the muddy bank, returns to the trail. All right, we're back. Jesus. The Cimarron River crossing. The Arkansas River crossing. What is with this route? It's just across 100 rivers. My God. All right, we're going to go to the mystery spot first and then to the campsite for some grub. Okay, we're in good shape-ish. We're in goodish shape. That's why he hates Donald. I don't hate Donald, okay? Me and Donald have a good working relationship. A small fishing hole comes into view, not present on any maps or in any guidebooks. It may very well be teeming with fish. Party has 16 bait. All right, we got to go fishing, right? Since we have, right? Like, that's the opportunity. The opportunity knocks. Okay. My God, look at this guy. Huge. Huge fish. Oh! A channel catfish. 52 inches. It's a monster. Okay. I knew it. This one's going to be good, too. Come on. Got him. What do we have? Another one. Okay, a slightly less large one, but still large. Still large. And in charge. No. Yes. All right. All right, what do we got? Largemouth bass, decent size. That one looks kind of puny. We're going to skip him. We'll let him live. We're going for the big uns. Here's a mid-size, right? Oh, shit. Did we waste a bait? We probably did, huh? Alright, I don't appreciate this game. I don't appreciate you wasting my bait. Okay? But you do it again. Both in. Alright, just a little one. Alright, here we go. Did I miss an Oregon Trail Day? Yeah, we're playing Oregon Trail, Lady Vaughn, on our Retro Day today. Don't worry, the VOD will be up. The VOD series for Oregon Trail will go strong. And you'll be able to see what you missed if you like. I knew it. The game was baiting me. You know what? That's it. 5 fish, 115 pounds. Got him. Plenty. We'll save some bait. We're going to use the knife. The knife's going to break, right? 25 extra pounds of fish. 6 fish heads. And we didn't even lose the knife. All right, good. Our knife has served us well. Okay, we still have our worn knife. It's only going to get one more cut out of it, maybe, and then that's that. Whoa. All right. All right, we're good. Ah! Lottie lets out a cry of pain, clutches her leg, unable to move. It appears as if she has a cramp. Okay, Lottie. We're going to be okay. We're going to rest. Just have a sit. Let's tell stories about the good old days. The party. You guys remember that time that we sent Celia to get the herbs and then Celia ate them all? Do you remember? That was a good time. Okay, the party pauses to give Lottie some time to recover. We all laugh at Celia for some of the dumb shit that she's done on the trail. It takes barely any time for the pain in Lottie's athletic leg to abate. She feels well enough to continue walking. Okay, good. Lottie just needed a good laugh, that's all. Okay, our... Oh! Without any ammo, Celia spends some time foraging, managed to gather 30 pounds of berries, other fruits. Celia manages to retrieve 30 pounds of meat with a trap. Nice. Okay, good. 2 maize. Excellent. Candy striped leafhopper. Oh, I didn't even see that. I was looking at the deer. There was a deer right there. But it didn't, that's not the animal that we were looking for, apparently. An old campsite comes into view, presumably left behind by travelers past. This could be a good place to meet up with the cowboys and cook them a meal. All right, great. This is what we're doing. We're setting up camp. Okay, so we did the stuffed fish heads, right? We don't want to do it again. So now what do we want to do? We want to do, like... I'm not feeling too bad. Need some good food pronto. Okay, we're going to cook. All right, let's see what we have. We have 1 offal. We have 15 fish heads. And we have 8 maize. I was going to do like 2 maize and a fish head. Is what I was planning on doing. But we have the most fish heads, so maybe we want to do 2 fish heads and a maize. You know? I think the maybe 2 fish heads and a maize is the most efficient use of our ingredients. All right, we'll cook it up. Let's see if we get something different. The maize is mixed with water to form a dough, fried in batches to make tortillas. Fish heads are fried and the meat stripped off, placed in the tortillas to create a fish taco. Oh my God, fish tacos, we're geniuses. All food really needs to do is fill you up. Task accomplished. That is no way to say thank you for fish tacos. Ungrateful. This could genuinely bring a tear to my eye. It's wonderful. Thank you, George. You're very welcome. Not my first choice of meal, but food is food. Vincente. Vincente, for shame. I made fish tacos. How did that knock this out of the park? It didn't even knock it out of the park. I don't understand. We best be heading to bed now. Vincente, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in your taste in food, in trail food. I made fish tacos on the trail. Fresh tortillas, chat. Fresh. For shame. All right, ladies, scrub it. It's time for a scrub. Scrub up, ladies. It's been a long and dusty trail. Fresh is best. I know. I made fresh tortillas. And Vincente said food is food or whatever. Just, I can't believe it, Vincente. I can't believe you. For shame. All right, so next meal, let's put in the offal, right? 1 offal. But then, do we do an offal and 2 fish heads, or do we do an offal and 2 maize? I think we do an offal and 2 maize, right? Maybe he's allergic to seafood. Well, then he wouldn't have said, oh, thanks for the fish tacos, they were okay. He would have died. You know what I mean? if his reaction would have been more along the lines of death. A few travelers are gathered here on the banks of the Cimarron River, gauging the temperament of the soil-filled waters before they attempt a crossing. Okay. Oh, God, here we go. Trade supplies. 4 pelts, baby. We need them. Lottie? All right, there we go, Lottie. 1 medicine for the pelts. How many medicine do we have? Like 3? We have 6 medicine? All right, 1 medicine for the pelts. You got it. Okay. Is our wagon? Okay, we do need a toolbox. The toolboxes would be good. Come on. Oh. All right, what do you want for the toolboxes? 30 fish? We got tons of fish. All right, we got them. We got them. Okay, it's not letting us repair right now. Let's go back. And then from here, we should be able to repair, right? Because we're not in the negotiation screen. No. Go back. Okay, from here, we should be able to... Okay. There's no reason for you to be such a nudge about that game. Okay, let's do this. So that I'm not going nuts looking at stuff in weird spots. Let's do this and this. And then this. Okay, food on the bottom. We still have 1 trap, which is useful. Okay. We are going to use our pelts. All right, let's just get on with it, right? We've been doing good on these crossings. All right, it's 2.1 feet deep, but we know how that goes. The current is rapid. If we ford the river, 31%. If we caulk the river, 47%. %. Rest. Let's see. 67. Wait a minute. What the... The river is too shallow to caulk. Okay, I thought it took our pelts from us, though. All right, we're good, we're good. We wasted a day, though.
You know who that is? You're kidding, right?
Ray Smash Brawl in the house. What up, Ray? 65, 1 more. 71, baby, let's go. All right, come on, 7 out of 10 ain't bad. It's only 1.5 feet. Oh, the party loses control of the wagon in the current, and it topples over in the river. Time lost. 2 days. Items lost. 3 fish heads. 4 bait. 2 clothes. Jesus. Everyone got hurt. It was 1.5 feet deep. With much time and many items lost, the exhausted party continues. And now we're on our way to the Arkansas River crossing. Cool. All right. Hold up. Well, we still have our fish heads. We still have all right. Let's see if we can heal anybody who needs it. Oh, I thought Lottie was dead. I was like, oh my god. Lottie just doesn't need heals. Okay. Jeez, that scared me. Let's use... You know what? Let's use this on Chastity. The broken leg is healed. Okay, great. That's a big win. That's a big win. Okay. What do we have? We have 6 maize. We have 10 fish heads and 1 offal. 48 pounds of fish. We need to go fishing because we need food. We need food poundage, right? The Lady Wonder has resubbed. It's been 5 months, Lady Wonder. Thank you very much. I bought this game because I saw you playing it. It's really fun. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I like hearing that very much. I like very much when you guys enjoy a game that we're playing here on the stream and then you pick it up and you have fun playing it yourself. That's like one of the goals of the channel as a game content kind of channel. Because when I watch game content, that's basically how I shop for games. Like, unless it's a series that I just know that I want as soon as it comes out, like an Animal Crossing or a Zelda game or something where I'm just like, obviously when this comes out, I'm going to get it. I like to watch content creators play stuff, and that's how I like to see if it's something I really want to buy or play and stuff. And it makes me happy when you guys pick up games that you wouldn't have normally wanted to get or try from the channel. A lot of you guys, some of you guys picked up Hollow Knight from the channel, which makes me happy. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And seeing how much you guys enjoy this version of Oregon Trail makes me happy too. Thanks very much for that message, Lady Wonder. Big Jerk Person is resubbed as well. It's been 2 months. Wubba lubba dub dub. Yeah, well, that crossing went about as expected, given what good luck we've had so far, right? We can only have so many good crossings in a row. All right, you guys. Let's see where we're at. Good to see your faces again. Got a situation here. Could use your steady hand. This here stranger wants to put the screws to us. Make us explain the cattle drive. Think you can calm things down? May I introduce our cookies? They do a mighty fine job keeping us fed on the journey north. It's a concerned Cherokee. And who feeds your cattle, Do you feed them out of that wagon, or do you let them graze on our land? How many cattle will pass through the Cherokee outlet before the grass stops growing? This man's obviously worried about the effects of the cattle drive. What will the party do? Be understanding. Ask about impact. If we ask about the impact, he might just get all worked up, right? If we consult the cowboys, they'll be like, "Meh, we'll just take his horse and whatever." They're not going to be very helpful. We could be pragmatic, which is like level-headed. It's a level-headed thing to do, but if he's being emotional about this, he might not take kindly to it. We could be understanding, but that could also go one of two ways. Let's try to be understanding, right? We're going to be understanding about his concerns, and we'll see if we could play nice. Listening honestly to the man's concerns needs someone with a sympathetic ear. Who should listen to him? Do we want Celia to listen? Do we... Are we shooting ourselves in the foot if we send Celia to be the, like, because Celia's like, Celia's not that bright, but maybe Celia can just, like, look at him, in the eyes and just kind of, like, soak up what he's saying, and then not really, like, react too much. Maybe it'll just roll off Celia, and then that might work, that might be good. We could have Chastity. Listen, Chastity is also native, right? Maybe Chastity can sympathize more effectively. Helen is like a spry prospector. I doubt that Helen is going to be like the one. I don't know. Let's go with you know what? I think Celia might pull off a win here. Go on, Celia. Oh, my +1 on C. Thank you for taking the time to listen to me. Oh my God, we did it. Celia did it! He has no idea that Celia has no idea what he's talking about. I could see that you sincerely want to do the right thing. Perhaps you'll take greater care in the future. Yes, of course. Yes, thank you. Thanks for stepping in. You're very welcome, Celia. Oh my God, Celia just nailed it. Celia just nailed it, everybody. See? Everybody pulls weight on the trail. Everybody pulls weight on the trail around here. Howdy, folks. Name's Henry, and I'm powerfully glad to see you. I need a favor. What's up, Henry? You need to go get lost in the mountains somewhere? One of my horses ran off last night, but I can't leave these two to go look for him. Can you watch him until I return? I'll reward you when I get back. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll watch your horses. Easy enough, right? Oh my God, Celia pulled it off. Celia knew we needed a win after that crossing. That's what's up, Architect. Hey, what's going on? Oh my God. I can't believe that we sent in Celia for the diplomacy mission. And Celia just went, and it totally worked. God, it's brilliant. It hasn't been long, but Henry's already disappeared into the distance. There's no telling how much time will pass before he returns. All right, we'll wait. We're not gonna. We usually we come through for people on these kind of things, and it's okay. The horses listlessly graze, unaware of their owner's absence. It's unclear why they even need someone to watch over them, so they don't get stolen. All right, we're going to wait. Might we take the horses? What? What? Chastity. How could you? Let us take the horse. Chastity, stop it. Stop it. Increasingly unlikely that Henry's going to return. No, he will return. The air grows colder as the hours roll by. How long could it really take to retrieve a horse? He's going to come back. Hours continue to slowly pass with no sign of Henry. The cool wind lethargically drifts across the plains. The horses graze unabated, unaware, unthankful. Oh my God. You left us for like 2 days. Apologies for the delay. I ran into an old associate and you don't need the whole story. Oh God, he murdered someone. He gave us $30. Oh shit. Okay, that's a lot of money. He basically handed us $100,000. Your recompense is promised. You could buy a house with $30 back then. I appreciate the help. 2 coffee? Oh my God, he gave us coffee. Coffee's like gold. Okay, hold on a sec. Oh my God, our wagon is falling apart. Jesus. All right, how's the state of things? Actually pretty good. Celia's in good shape. Just ever so slight musk on Celia. A little tired, but doing fine. Just a little injured, a couple scrapes, a couple boo-boos. Celia's doing fine. Chastity is tired. Chastity's tired, but fine. And also has a slight, ever so slight musk. Everyone's got a little musk going, but that's okay. Couple scrapes on Helen, but no big deal. Lottie, feeling good, feeling great. How are you? Okay, great. Well then, I think we're fine. We just have to be careful. Okay, what we'll do is let's scooch this stuff like this, right? And then we'll get this out of the way, so because we don't want any of our stuff to be on these spaces where they could get, where like our shit can get messed up. Here, if we take this and we do this, and then we take this like that, and then we could do this like that. Okay, good. Now we're good. So now none of our stuff is in any of the bad spaces on the wagon. Okay. All right, 30 miles. It's nothing. A zombie wagon. I know, it's rough out here right now, Cass. Our wagon game is pretty rough. All right, we're going to fish. We have... Lottie is going to go fishing because Lottie is killing the game. Lottie is definitely our leader. Any fish up here? No? Okay, we found a real bum fishing spot, turns out. Hello? No? Is that a fish? That's not even a fish. It's like a shadow. Could we really just have like a bum fishing spot with no fish? Oh shit, here we go. My God, there you are. Got him. All right, what do we got? An old leather boot. Oh shit. This might be a bum fishing spot. We only got 4 bait. The only thing that popped up was a boot? We might be screwed. What's that? A bullfrog. All right, it's frog legs tonight. That's all we got. All right. A black crappie. We caught another crappie. Frog soup. Yeah, we gotta do something with it. Yellow perch. Okay, we got a yellow perch and a black crappie. What else we got? Anything else? We got one more bait. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. How do you call a fish? Here, fish. Psst, 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 psst. Oh my God, it worked. Oh no, we left. Shit. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't waste our last bait. Here, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Is that a fish? No, it's just the rock that's making the ripples. Here, fishy, fishy. All right, this is a big one. Last piece of bait. Let's go. Got him. Oh my God, the smallest channel catfish of all time. 26 inches, though. That could have been huge. 65 pounds of fish, and we still got our knife. It's probably the last use of the knife we'll get, too. But that's okay. We'll use the knife. 25 extra pounds. So we got a full 65 pounds and 2 fish heads. Did we keep our knife? Wait a second. We have 97 pounds. Ooh, we kept our knife. Nice. I did not expect to keep the knife after that. A deer. There's a deer over there. A deer. The deer right there. Oh, shit. Lottie has a broken arm. The oxen buck and rear, knocking Lottie to the ground as the wagon lurches to a stop. A loud crack rings out from the wagon. What happened, Lottie? Lottie picks herself up, clutching her arm in pain. She'll be forced to nurse the injury for some time. A twisted stick lies on the trail, shaped eerily like a snake, spooking the oxen. The oxen refuse to step near it. All right. Foiled by the damn stick again. All right. Chasta, what kind of construction skills do you have? Meh. As good as it gets around here, I guess.
Incoming. Lady Quartz Rose just raided with 5 viewers.
What's up, Raiders? Lady Quartz Rose dropping in with the crew. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We are on the trail. And our de facto leader of our gang just broke her arm. Despite Chastoi's hard work, she fails to improve the condition of the wagon. Okay, we're not doing that well right now. We're having a moment. We're having a moment, and it's not going great. Boy, okay. Okay, we gotta organize. Like this. And like this. And like this. Yes. Okay, yes. Yes. And like this. And then like this, right? And then this can go here like this. No. This can not go there. This can go there. Because this can go there. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, wait a minute. And this will go here. Okay. All right. Everything on the wagon is not affected by the broken and exposed pieces. So, we're good to go. It's ugly. All right, let's check on Chastity. Celia? doing great. Chastity is tired. Chastity can use some coffee. Can Celia use a coffee? Not really. Helen also doesn't need coffee at the moment. Lottie got that broken arm, though. Okay. If we only have 2 medicine... We only have 2 medicines, so you know what? We'll just chill for a minute. We'll treat Lottie. We'll let Lottie deal for a sec, because Lottie's stats are actually not bad at the moment. Aside from the health debuff of, like, 4 max instead of 6, which sucks, but, like, it could be... It's not too bad. Chastity has had the same thing for a while now. So I think we're okay. Alright, we're at the Arkansas River crossing. Shit, here we go. Another river crossing. I think this is the last one. So it's all or nothing. What did you do? I didn't do anything, Cass. The oxen got spooked by a stick in the road, and then they like jolted the wagon and hit Lottie with this wagon? I don't know. The Salt Fork of the Arkansas River stretches from one horizon to the other. It's the final test before northbound travelers reach the border of Kansas. Okay, final test. I heard it. Okay, let's talk to some people. Let's talk to Charlie. Charlie says, this land is good for wintering cattle and for grazing, even accounting for the risk of rustlers. I also pay my dues to the Cherokee, so there's no animosity between us, although I can't say the same for other ranchers. Just finished my first episode of Kingdom Hearts 1. Nice, Lady Quartz Rose. And what's up, Lady Relmara? Thank you guys for the raid. Cowboys assess the river's condition. Okay, here's Dennis Bushyhead. He looks an awful lot like that Cherokee guy that we sent Celia to go and chat up. I've been attempting to collect grazing fees from cowboys passing through the area, but it isn't easy. The post-war treaty and the opening of the new cattle trail has caused a great deal of chaos in the Cherokee outlet. Perhaps we might be able to negotiate a lease and collect a fixed price instead. Lucy Clark says the war greatly divided our nation, and the most difficult challenge for the principal chief is bridging the gap between the loyal party, who supported the Union, and the Southern Cherokee. I have hope that Lewis Downing's new party will be able to reach out to both factions in the spirit of reconciliation and restore the unity of the Cherokee Nation. He's an honorable and even-handed man. All right. Cool. There's no store. We can trade. What can we trade? I have no idea. Can we get some pelts? Oh, shit, we can. And toolboxes. We need these pelts and toolboxes really bad. Let's trade for bullets first, because we're just going to haggle, right? We're using this as haggle fodder because we want Lottie to upgrade her haggle skills to 6. Nope. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. No waste. All right. Meat. Meat next. Haggle. Lottie. Nope. Okay. Lottie is not killing it right now. Actually, shit. You know what? You know what the problem might be? Okay, Lottie's wit is not affected by her broken arm. I thought maybe Lottie's broken arm might be reduces shooting, carpentry, and composure, and max health. Okay, well, that's fine. It's not reducing Lottie's ability to negotiate. We're just having a tough way to go right now. Okay, so we'll reconsider. All right, next. Next is toolboxes. No, it's pelts. We'll haggle. Lottie, come on, Lottie. Oh. I'm afraid the price is quite firm. 2 medicines, that's both of our medicine. For the pelts, that's really rough. All right, we're going to haggle. Come on, Lottie, you win. Oh, there it is, number 6. Oh, shit. Yes, that seems fair. Okay, Lottie did get up to 6 after all. Okay, 3 toolboxes. We could trade our worn knife. If we trade the worn knife, how much fish do we have? Because we have no more bait. We have 65 pounds of fish, 33 pounds of flour. We actually don't have a huge supply of food. We have a bunch of the special ingredients. We have 1 herbal remedy to kind of ease some pain for Lottie before we attempt this. How's everybody's hygiene? Hygiene fine. Meh. Fine. Okay, so nobody needs closed quite yet. Celia really could use stamina, but honestly, we don't need to, like... Because stamina... The coffee goes to everybody at the same time, you know? Oh, shit. All right, we're trading the knife. Because we have tons of ingredients for cooking. So I think we're going to give up the knife. Okay. That is going to allow us to... Oh, it won't let us repair right now. Okay, fine. And then pelts. Chat, do we take the pelts for the crossing? We should, right? Who cares about the medicine if we all die on the crossing, right? I'd save pelts. No, we have 0 pelts, Lady Vaughn. We have 0 pelts. We're at the last river crossing of this mission, and we could use the pelts to, like, patch up on our cross. We're not going to be able to fix up the wagon, so our wagon's going to be less than ideal, and we don't have any pelts. So I'm saying this all out loud, I think says we got to do it. We're going to trade the medicine for the pelts. 4 pelts. Okay. 31 bullets and 53 meat. What can we get for the meat? Fish. Okay, same thing, right? Doesn't matter. All right, back. Back. Okay. Now, we're going to... All right, we fixed up 3 damaged slots. We still have 3 damaged slots. There's nothing else we could do about that. We are going to... We're going to give Lottie the medicine. We are going to... we're going to have some coffee for stamina. Okay? That's as good as we could... It's as good as we got. To get everyone into show shape for a crossing. Okay, now we're going to cross. The current is rapid. It's 7.9 feet. Okay, so if we ford the river, we have a 0% chance. Cool. If we caulk the wagon, we have a 43% chance. We're going to seal the wagon using 3 pelts. And we're still going to seal the wagon more using a last pelt for 54%. Okay, and now we're going to... repair the wagon. Okay, we can't. All right, we knew that. And we're going to rest. All right, 54%. We got to get it high. 58%. We're gonna rest. 62%. We're gonna rest. We're gonna rest. 70%. We're gonna rest. All right, 76%. 77. Let's go. This is, I mean, this is the best chances we've had. Supplies have sustained some water damage. We lost $1. We're going to Wichita. Wichita, Kansas. All right, I think we're in ads. We survived. We survived. Whoa. That could have gone worse. It could have. But honestly, we waited so long, I think we ate through most of our food. So I don't think we have a lot of food right now. I was in Wichita, Kansas on Friday. What's up, Pete? Pete Swin. I see you. You survived, though. Yeah, well, I mean, we had really good odds, but because every day you wait, you eat food. So, like, we probably have really low food, but there's 2 more legs to this journey, and maybe we are successful and we unlock the cook. I think that's the last class we have to unlock in the game. And then we really only have one other short journey to do, which we could try again next time, and then if you guys want, maybe we could do like a victory lap Oregon Trail run, or we could try like a hard mode run or something crazy, which would be nuts given how long the Oregon Trail runs are. But I think this is the last, like, if we can be successful on this journey, I think we unlock like the last thing we have to unlock, the cook class. All right, we're about to come back from ads. All right, we're back. Okay. I think we crossed the river right when ads started, but we made it across the river. We lost $1. Our money fell out of the wagon, but other than that, I think we're fine. And you know what? I'll take it. Oh, I knew I smelled food. Thank you. Hi, baby. Hi. No? You don't want to sit with me? Okay, I'll let you down. I'll let you down. Go on. She wants to be free. She doesn't want Papa to grab her up and then sit her on my lap. Fern said, no thanks. No, I know. She came in all smiling. What she likes to do, she likes to, when my office door is open, she likes to hustle in here and go into my closet. Right here in my office, I have my closet of, like, stuff, right? It's my millennial, like, closet. I have, like, my Lego boxes and, like, my bin with, like, my computer parts and boxes from my computer build and, like, you know, stuff from the stuff I get at cons is all in here right now and all that kind of stuff. So it's just like a closet of, like, stuff. And she loves to run in there and try to, like, grab whatever she can and make off like a bandit. All right, Wichita, a small town that is sprung up around an old trading post established by James R. Meade and Jesse Kissel. All right, we're on our way. Oh, some beef and rice. Some broccoli and bok choy. Yeah, we got to go here. Because if we go to the campsite first and then it takes us to a fishing spot, we have no bait. With Arkansas River crossing behind them, the party looks ahead with some trepidation. The only hope the trails to come aren't as treacherous. That is true. That's what we hope. We have no food. We have 0 food. Hold on. This is a problem. Lizzie says, we can't just let the cattle stop whenever they want. Our job is to keep moving forward, and we're wasting precious time here. There's no way they're moving on while that buffalo herd is up ahead. They're too scared. If you just give me a chance, I'm sure I can get the buffalo to move on with a bit of elbow grease. We have to be careful here. They're clearly agitated, could start stampeding if provoked. That wouldn't be good for anyone. They just need a little push. Some of them might stray off, but we could just wrangle some more wild ones along the way. Weigh in here. You agree with me, don't you, Cookies? What should the party do? Scare off the buffalo, wait, or push the cattle forward? We are out of food. The sensible thing to do is to scare off the buffalo. Waiting around is not an option, really. You like the Zelda Lego sets? Yeah. The Deku Tree set's incredible. Really, really beautiful. I have it up on my shelf behind me here. I love it. The other set I haven't seen in person yet, but it's on site. When I see that shit, I'm buying it. I just haven't seen it yet. I haven't been to, like... there's a couple of Lego stores in LA, but none of them are near me. They're all down in LA at the malls. Like, one's in the Glendale Galleria, one's at, like, in, like, Topanga Mall, like, down in the valley and stuff. So, like, whenever I go to those malls, we usually cruise through the Lego store and check out stuff. That's where I'll see it. Unless it's at, like, Target and stuff, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, like, anywhere since it came out. Our cows are in excellent condition, it says behind my camera. If we push the cattle forward, every time I do something because I don't want to wait, I regret it. You have a Bricks and Minifigs somewhere near you. They have Lego. I don't know if there's any of those, like, you mean those, like, privately owned, like, kind of aftermarket Lego stores? those stores kind of crop up and go away. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like the Funko Pop stores. You know what I mean? Like we've had a number of Funko Pop resellers pop up around where I live, and like they don't last. You know what I mean? They're there for a couple months or a year or two, and then they tend to go away. So like those stores are like more transient. You know what I mean? The Lego store is like, I'll make it down there, you know, sometime this year. You know what I mean? Can you afford to wait? Yeah. Yeah, I can afford to wait. I mean, it's dope. The new Zelda set, the Ganon fight or whatever, it's dope. I'm definitely gonna pick it up. But I can wait. It's not going anywhere. It's a Zelda set. It's not like it's gonna be hard to get. They're gonna make a ton of them. You know what I mean? It's a big production set. I'll get it. I'm not worried about it. I meant the cows. Oh, the cows? No, we can't afford to wait because we don't have food. We don't have food. All right, let's be sensible. Scare off the buffalo. All right, thanks for having faith in me. I'll be back as quickly as I can. Okay, hold on. I hope I don't regret this. Sorry that took a while. I had to be careful not to spook him. Waste of time if you ask me. Suppose it'll do, though. Let's get moving. Inventory overflow. Oh, man. Starvation. Oh my god, what is this? Celia spies a cluster of mushrooms protruding from the dust on the trail side. What is that? Mushrooms are vibrant yellow with a strange funnel-like shape that curves at the edges like a flower. They give off a soft scent, the scent of apricots. They may be edible. Okay, we're going to inspect. Oh my god, Lottie, please. Okay. Lottie is unsure. Suggests leaving them behind. Oh. Without any ammo, Celia spends most time foraging, manages to gather 30 pounds of berries. Thanks to a carefully placed trap, we got 30 pounds of meat. There we go. That's what's up. 2 maize. Okay. All right, good. Oh, let's get to a campsite. The party's water supply is run low. If it's not refilled before too long, dehydration and death may result. No, we're not. No. No. We're not drinking the larva water, everybody. No. The answer is no. You're fine. Everybody's fine. Look, there's a snake. A hog-nosed snake, everybody. Look, that's great for morale. All right, we're setting up camp. That's it. I'm buying this game. I was just lurking, but I'm so invested now. Architect, what up? If there are any mods in the house, can we give Architect a shout out? Everybody, Architect is here with us. Architect is also a streamer on Twitch, a streamer who does a lot of awesome Kingdom Hearts content. So go support Architect as well if you're not already. Thanks, Architect. I appreciate it. This game's awesome, man. I really love the way that they've taken the old Oregon Trail game and kind of modernized it and used it as a platform to tell different historical stories, some Native American stories, and some like a little bit of history around the abolition of slavery and stuff. It's a really cool version of the game, honestly. And they added some RPG stuff to it, like classes, so you can, the way we're playing it is there's different trails you could play, but then you unlock, like, the Mountain Man class, the Cook class, which we're trying to unlock right now, the Prospector class, and then each class comes with different items that they bring on the trail to help you on the journey. So there's this kind of roguelike and RPG element to it. It's really cool. But yeah, I've enjoyed this version of the game quite a bit, and it's on Nintendo Switch, by the way. So you can get this game on like the Switch eShop, and then also on Steam. It's still a bit educational. Yeah, there's tons of like, there's a whole like achievement system and stuff that there's like a notebook that tracks. So when you go to different like historical sites, the different cities and forts that you stop at. It gives you like historical information about the locations. There's also different landmarks in the game that are true landmarks from the trail, teaches you about those, just like the original game. And then it also gives you, there's like a quest system with historical figures. It's really cool. I'm slowing down a bit. And it's starting to affect the cattle. Gotta pick my energy up. Okay. We're gonna cook, right? We're gonna make something new. Some food pronto. Okay. We're gonna cook. And this time, we're gonna add in our offal. Okay, 1 offal. So last time we added 2 fish heads and a maize, and we made fish tacos, right? Which was just incredible. Now we're gonna do offal. Do we want to do offal and maize? 1 offal and 2 maize. All right, what do we got? Boiled with water, the maize and offal come together to make a steaming pot of grits. Hearty and comforting. It'll stuff anyone full of grit. Oh man, we made grits. I always read it like awful. Yeah, you could call it awful or offal. I think both are correct, honestly. All food really needs to do is fill you up. Task accomplished. All right, a middling. It's good. There's nothing really more to say. Okay, also a middling review. Wow, I could eat this all day and never get tired of it. Is there any more? Oh, Vincente loves the grits. Well, we best be heading to bed now. All right, cool. All right, I would call that a success, and we only had 1 offal anyway, so we got rid of it. It's bigger than the fish heads. Okay, how is our party doing? Girls, do we want to morale? Do we want to celebrate, or do we want to scrub? Okay, hold on. What do we have? We have 3 clothes, so 3 of them we could clean up, but not all of them. We have nothing. We have absolutely nothing to help them out with morale. We have coffee for stamina. How's our stamina doing? Down 1, down 1, down 1, down 1. Okay, nobody needs a stamina boost. But we do have a coffee when the time comes. We can tend to the sick. I don't know if that'll help with Lottie's broken arm. We have a couple things we could do here. We could celebrate for morale. I don't think we have anything else for morale to do. I don't think we have any other way to fix morale. So I think we should probably celebrate. I think the girls have earned a celebration. Let's do it. The party brings out the good stuff, celebrates a hard day's work late into the night, forgetting their troubles, if only for a moment. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, good. I feel good about that. The party awakens after a long night of celebration. They feel more relaxed, if a little tired. Do you have the musician class unlocked? Yeah, I do. We did that last time. We unlocked the bards. Does tending to the sick help with health debuffs? I don't know, Soul. I think all it does is I think it just gives you probably +2. You see how our party morale is +2? I think anytime we do our own thing at the campsite for a buff, I think it just gives you +2 to everybody. I think if you want to fix the, like, if what you mean by the health debuff is like Lottie has 4 max health instead of 6 now because of the broken arm. In order to fix that, we have to see a doctor, and we can only see physicians at the cities. So we're coming up to a city now, so we should be able, hopefully, to maybe fix that if we can scrounge up the money. All right. All right, and while we're at it, all right, Celia, you're going to have the stank on you. Sorry, Celia. I don't think Celia minds too much. Celia is wearing a pelt on her head, so I think Celia's kind of okay with the stank a little bit. The looming clouds at last gave out, showering the wagon in a constant blanket of rain. The weather is depressing. Oh, my God. The mood is somber. We should have repaired the wagon. But the rain pours in through the wagon's damaged canopy, ruining some valuable supplies. We lost 14 meat. Oh, God. At last, the rain clears. Wow, 14 meat down the drain. All right, we're only 2 miles out from Wichita. I think we've managed to... We're limping into Wichita. We got $30. We got $30 to try to heal Lottie and or the wagon. I don't think we could do both. All right, we're pulling up. The wagon arrives in the small town of Wichita, which has grown around a popular trading post. Everywhere, there is the sound of conversation and haggling as cowboys negotiate supplies for the final push to Abilene. Okay. All right. Let's talk to some people first. We'll see what's going on in town. Feldon Buckner. What does he have to say? I lived here for 3 years on my own land before Meade set up his trading post. We used to go hunting together. This is good land if you know how to manage it, and I reckon I know how. All right, cool. James R. Meade. All right, this is his buddy. I set up my trading post in this area with Jesse Kissam many summers ago. I've been trading for years with the local peoples and supplying folks like yourself. There's efforts underway to attract more settlers to the area. That and the cattle trade should be quite the boost. Let's ask about Wichita. I named this town after the Wichita people. They lived here during the war on account of being Union supporters, but they've since been relocated to a reservation in Indian territory. Let's ask about Kissam. I always got along well with Kissam. Good man. I can truthfully say that I never left his home cold or hungry. I set up. All right, great. The party doesn't wish to disturb Jane's our meat any further. Okay. Sarah Robinson. I moved here with my husband, Richard Robinson, quite recently. There's only a dozen or so families settled here, and we're the only black family among them. Richard intends to sign a petition to officially incorporate this town of Wichita. He has aspirations of being a community leader, and why not? Our two boys, George and Samuel, idolize their father. They follow in his footsteps wherever he goes. Crowds of drovers are resting and trading in the small town before making the final push. All right, that's it. We have a store. We have services. We can rest. Okay, let's see. Everyone could use a rest. It might be good for morale, too, to have a rest. Services. What do we got? Let's see what the blacksmith can do for us. Welcome. What can I do you for, Martha? Fully repair the wagon for $62. We don't have it. Repair the damaged sections for $25. That's most of our money. 1 damage for 4. Okay. It's not the best. Physician. The physician can restore health. The physician can treat illness and injury. All right. Let's see. What can you do for Lottie? Lottie, we can treat Lottie's injury for $30. That is every dollar we have. What can you do for Chastity? And Chastity can also be treated for $30. Okay. All right. I hate to say it. Man, for $5, we can wash Celia proper like. We can throw Celia in a tub for $5 and get the stank off her. It might be worth it, actually. All right, let's see what we could trade around here. Toolboxes, shit. Toolboxes, flour. We could use all that shit. We have 14. Oh my god. We have 14 pounds of meat and like almost nothing else to our name. Okay. Toolboxes. It's like nothing. All right, we'll reconsider. Flour. It's we have nothing to trade. Can you sell the fish heads? No, it's a terrible idea though, because literally cooking for the cowboys, which is what the maize, the fish heads, and the offal, that's just for cooking for the cowboys. That's the point of the mission. If we stop doing that, we're not gonna succeed. You know what I mean? We got to do that as often as we can. Let's see what's in the store. All right. Miscellaneous. We only have one more stretch. $30 for bait. All right. We cannot afford food in the store. We can't afford bullets. We can afford bait. We can literally afford bait, and that's it. And then it's a matter of, can we make it somewhere where we could fish? 14 pounds of meat. Oh, man. It's rough. It's really rough out here. It's really, really rough out here right now. I mean, the only thing we can buy, the only thing we can't buy food, we have nothing to sell. We can't afford traps. We can't afford bullets. We can afford bait. And we can afford toolboxes. So we either buy 2 sets of toolboxes, or we buy bait and we hope that we find a fishing spot. No bullets either. The bullets are right here. We can't afford them. $75 for 50 bullets. That's all they're selling. So we can't get anything. And you can't haggle at a store. You can only haggle with trading. It's a bum deal, you guys, but I don't know what else to do. Oh God, I hope I don't regret it. So now if we trade trade 15 bait. We just bought how much bait? How much bait did we buy? 25. $22 bait. $19 bait. I mean, it's like all of our bait for like flour. It sucks. Okay, we got a trade from Lottie. 13 bait. So less than half of our bait will get us 3 toolboxes. You know? See what else we can get. I mean, there ain't shit else. Coffee we don't need. Clothes we don't need. Like, it's not worth it to trade for clothes or coffee. So we can trade most of our bait for 83 flour, which is not that much food. Or we can trade it for 3 toolboxes, which will literally repair 3 squares. But at that point, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, we'll repair this one, and this one. All the yellow ones will stay, and we'll still have 2 red ones. So it'll go for the toolboxes. I mean, we do only have 1 stretch. I don't even think we can use all of the bait. We can at least lose less. I mean, it is... All right. All right. 13... All right, we'll do it. All right, there you go. We're out of here. We're going to... What's happening? Depart. $90 miles. Okay. Let's go to the camping spot. We can cook for the cowboys, and then we can maybe, like, heal up or something. Or wash. Then we can go to the wagon supplies, and we can try to fish. Or we can go here and hope for other supplies besides wagon supplies, because we're really going to be rough on food. Let's see if we can make it, you guys. Final stretch. We're only 85 miles out. Up ahead, the party can hear loud voices. Having what sounds to be a heated argument. Once in sight, they can see the voices belong to Lizzie and another tough-looking cowboy. On the side of the road sits a group of at least 10 other people. There's really only the 3 of you in this cattle drive. No wonder your cattle look like that. Y'all don't seem to be too experienced neither. Have any of you even ridden a horse before? I think we've already done this encounter. Hey, Cookies. Tried to convince these two to just keep moving, but I'm sure you can see how they can get sometimes. That's right. It only takes 3 of us to drive a whole herd up to Abilene. It takes you that many cattlemen just to move a herd of that size? That's just sad. That's so. Oh, yeah, they want to bet or whatever. No, we're not betting. Lottie, talk sense into him. You're right. These guys ain't worth the trouble. What's it to prove when I already know how good I am? Yeah, that's right. That's what cowards say when they're scared of losing. Whatever. We're out of here. Jeez. Talking shit. Crows. All right, we saw some crows. Boss, you're out of here. Good night. Catch you later, boss. Thanks for hanging out. The wagon trundles by a cluster of gravestones by the trailside, recently placed. By the look of them, a solemn air impresses itself upon the party, the grim recognition of the trail's off-fatal hardships. All right. So far, so good. Come on, 67 miles. We got 6 pounds of food. We're about to run out of food right now. Okay, we're going to cook for everybody, and we're going to have 0 food. Old campsite comes into view. Okay, let's see what we can cook up. Don't envy the drag riders on a cattle drive. Those fellas spend all their days at the back of the herd pushing the slow cattle along. All the dust in the cattle kick up goes right in their faces. You only ever chuck a green cowboy on that job. I never had to do it myself. Suppose I just had too much skill to stay at the back of the pack. I love Menudo Blanco. There ain't nothing better. Not saying that you have to cook it, but if you got the ingredients, yes, I suppose I am expecting you to cook it. Menudo Blanco. We've got a small herd on this drive. We're all fairly fresh, and there's not enough of us to control a big group. I gotta say, I can't even imagine being a point man on a large cattle drive. They do practically everything, determining the direction of the herd, controlling the speed, even giving them something to follow. You have to be an experienced rider, and you have to know the land you're riding through. I don't have much opportunity to try different foods growing up. I guess that's why I'm not sure where my inclinations lie. We can talk later. Okay. What about you, Vincente? I'm still deciding if the cattle driving is life for me. Herding animals and riding on the lands really speak to me, but the roles are pretty strict. Maybe I'd feel differently if I was a trail boss. They get to make all the decisions, ride up ahead and scout the area, shoulder the responsibility of the whole drive's success. Now that I think about it, maybe I don't want to be a trail boss. Meal preferences? Hey, I've never really given that sort of thing much thought. Come back to me, okay. Only Menudo is, it was the hint that we got here. Okay, we did, so we've done 3 maize, which was cornbread. We did 3 fish heads, which was fish soup, right? A fish stock soup. We did, was it 2 maize and a fish head? And that was the fish tacos. So now let's do 2 fish head and a maize. All right, so 1 maize and 2 fish heads. Oh, fish tacos. Oh, shit. Did I get that backwards? Bring a tear to my eye. All right. Well, fish tacos again. Beggars and choosers, everybody. Come on. All right, we need... Shit, we need morale. I'd love to give Celia a good scrubbing, but we need morale. Especially since we're about to run out of food. They feel relaxed. Repair items. Okay, so now we have like no food. This is going to get us repair items, but this might get us food, and I think we have to run the risk for food. As bad shape as our wagon is in, we need food. That's what we need right now. Preferably fishing. Oh no, the wagon's back wheel catches in one of the trails, ruts, it jams. Okay, shit. And we're starving. Unpack some. Civilian with the resub, 8 months. Dysentery simulator, it's true. Yeah, it's true. And we did get some dysentery today, but... Oh, yeah, we died from dysentery. Well, we didn't... And not everyone died from dysentery, but not everyone made it either. With the wagon bed lightened, the party pushes. Wagon rules free. Okay. Okay. Baby mad. We got 45 miles. 45 miles, you guys. We're almost there. Home stretch. Rest. We don't have time to rest. All right. We got to make it to the fishing spot. Poof. We got to make it to the fishing spot. Hold on a second. Let's move our stuff around. We cannot lose our bait. Okay. That was... Geez, could you imagine? We lost our bait. What is that? Oh my god, everyone's so mad. A bright cluster of berries. Okay, good. This might actually... If they're inedible... Alright, inspect. Come on, Lottie. Lottie Heroic picks the berries of boldness and napalm, eating great handfuls. That was lucky. Okay. 75 pounds. Shit, 75 pounds of... Alright, good. We're saved. We are saved. Alright, we're fishing. Lottie? 75 pounds of berries? I know, right? Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. A boot. Oh, you son of a... Oh, we should have went for the one that's in the top corner there. It's bigger. What do we got? A green sunfish. Oh, I got him. Big old catfish. Nice. All right, we still got 8 bait. We're using as much bait as it'll let us. A bluegill. Decent size. You've caught the maximum number of fish you can carry. What? $40 pounds of fish. All right, whatever. She's sick. Oh, yeah. Ah, damn it. We don't have a knife. 2 fish heads. Great. Okay. Our health is bad. Some Luna moths. 5 miles. 4 miles. Lottie lets out a wheezing cough. Her poor health is beginning to exact a toll. Lottie has heard rumors of a local plant known as Devil's Club crushed. Okay, we'll search. Who should search? Helen. Helen! Come on. 1 clutch by Helen. We've asked nothing of you, Helen. No Devil's Club. Okay. All right, Helen. That was... I hate to say it, Helen, but that was like your one moment to shine this whole trip. And you blew it. All right, Lottie. Do not die in the next 2 miles. 2 miles. 1 mile. Lottie. You got this. Left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot, Lottie. Come on. Celia, lead the way. The blind leading the blind. Oh my God, we've done it. I think we've done it. I can see the trains. Look at them dancing. Hooray! Everyone's morale went up. Oh my God, look at them. Celia's got the stank clouds coming off. After months of travel, the wagon pulls into the wild town of Abilene, where cattle are loaded into boxcars and sent to their destinations via the Kansas Pacific Spur Line. The whole town is abuzz with activity as cowboys enthusiastically negotiate with buyers to secure the biggest profits they can. Lizzie, George, and Vincente have arrived with a large, healthy herd in excellent condition. In a crowded market, they stand head and shoulders above the rest. The party can look forward to a generous payment for their services. Texas Fever. Oh, man. Bet the Ranch. Pony Express. Oh, my God. We got so many Chiefs. Your party has reached Abilene. Oh, man. It took 32 days to get to Red River Station and another 49 to get to Abilene. 81 days of travel. We did it, chat. You've reached Abilene, Kansas. Fame and fortune awaits the party as the party arrives safely at the Abilene railhead with their herd intact. Oh, my God. Everybody lived. Oh, my goodness. Celia survived. 0 illnesses, 0 injuries. And Celia had a short but successful career in local politics. Celia became a politician. Celia was like, you know, I totally negotiated one time with the native, what was it? It was the Chickasaw. And I think I'm going into it was the diplomacy. I know. Celia had one strong moment of diplomacy where she just blinked very slowly at someone as they confessed their grievances. And that's it. Celia went into politics. I can't believe it. Chastaway survived the cattle drive. 0 illnesses, 1 injury, a broken leg. Chastity bought a large tract of land in Texas and started a school. Oh, nice. Well done, Chastity. Helen survived the cattle drive. 0 illness, 0 injuries. Helen, were you just riding in the wagon, Helen? Like, what? Helen didn't do anything on the entire trip. We asked nothing of Helen except for when we almost lost Lottie, and we asked Helen to help, and Helen was like, huh? Like, Helen was like busy, like nodding off or whatever. And instead, Helen afterwards became famous for competing successfully in Texas rodeos. All right. Lottie survived the cattle drive. 0 illness, but 1 injury, a broken arm, a nasty broken arm for Lottie. And Lottie registered a moderately successful cattle brand and continued working on the trail. Lottie with all that experience on the trail. Nice. All right. Well done, Lottie. It's good to see that everyone in our party was successful. We got a lot of new bests. Excellent. Our cattle condition was 10,000. That's got to be excellent, right? 20,000 points. Boom! We're a greenhorn wagon leader. Can you believe it, chat? We're all the way up into the next tier. We're a 1-star greenhorn wagon leader. Not too shabby, huh? The cook class is unlocked. Nice. Oh my God, what a journey. That was a pretty long one too. A 2-leg journey. It was a solid win though to end our day, huh? The Kissome Trail. We did it. All right, total deaths. We've had 4 people die. We have lost a trail to dysentery 0 times. I think that's what that means. Like, we've had people die of dysentery, but it didn't stop our run, right? We made it to Oregon. 3 people have made it to Oregon. We've traveled over 5,000 miles in this game. That's pretty cool. Not bad, huh? Game completion, 41%. 41%. That seems low. All right, let's return to the menu. The Oregon Trail All-Stars. All right, let's look at our achievements, right? Because we unlocked a bunch of new stuff. Let's see what we got here. End of the trail. The Pony Express completes 75% of the journeys. The Pony Express, established in 1860, grew into a quick and efficient delivery service spanning the Oregon and California trails. Packages exchanged hands from rider to rider every 75 to 100 miles, preventing any horses from tiring and keeping delivery times as short as possible. It was like the Pony Express was like the relay race of the day. Professional relay race. All right, let's see this here. We got some cowboy hat stuff. The Kissome Trail. There's no R. It's the Kissome Trail. Cowtown. Texas Fever. Arrive at Abilene in Kansas. Okay, we did that. Texas Cowboys were unwelcome in Missouri because their longhorn cattle could spread the diseases known as Texas Fever, which was deadly to northern breeds of cattle. Entrepreneur Joseph McCoy encouraged cowboys to drive cattle to Abilene instead, where they could be sent east by rail without being herded through the quarantined area. Bet the Ranch. Reach Abilene. During the Civil War, Texas ranchers had no access to cattle markets in the northeastern United States, producing an overstock. When the war ended, longhorn cattle were worth 10 times more in the north and east than they were in Texas. While some ranchers would drive their own cattle, most of the herds were actually handled by contractors looking for a cut of the massive profits. Reach Abilene with excellent cattle condition. Wow, we did really good. Now you're cooking. Have a cook character make it to Abilene. Oh, shit. We did this without a cook, by the way. All right. Behind the name, meet Jesse Kissome. Jesse Kissome was a Cherokee trader and interpreter who worked primarily in Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. He played a major role in treaty negotiations during the 1840s, established a trading post with James R. Meade that would later become the town of Wichita. And along with Black Beaver, he blazed the famous cattle trail that would later bear his name, although he never drove cattle himself. That's awesome. Okay, let's see what else we've unlocked. Meal ticket. In good taste. Cook a cowboy's favorite dish. On a cattle drive, a good cook was second only to the trail boss in importance. They would wake early to prepare breakfast and coffee and work tirelessly to put together a lavish meal for the evening, sometimes with a pie or other pastries for dessert. If a cook could make donuts, they were especially well regarded. Hell yeah. We did. We cooked the cowboy's favorite meal, I guess. I don't know which one it was, right? Maybe it was the grits. Maybe it was the grits for Vincente. Cook a cowboy's least favorite dish. I think we did that too. The types of meals a cook could make during the cattle drive depended greatly on what fresh ingredients could be scavenged during the journey. To keep morale up, a good cook needed to be able to adapt their recipes to the local ingredients and not just rely on what could be preserved in a chuck wagon. Okay. Leftovers. Cook the same meal twice in a row. Oh, we got a chief for that. Nice. We did, what did we do twice in a row? We did the cornbread twice in a row in the beginning. Cooks on a cattle drive worked exceptionally hard. They woke before dawn and didn't have time to rest until after sundown when the cowboys finished their evening meal and the dishes had all been washed. They even had to scavenge for ingredients during the day. It's no surprise then that the lunchtime meal was often simply reheated food from breakfast. Spice of life. Have a cook character. Make a perfect dish. Okay, so we got all the chiefs for cooking except the one that we need a cook for. So, not too bad, huh? That's pretty dope. We did good, chat. We did real good. All right, what's the event now? Gluttony. Rely on your hunting skills to safely deliver this gluttonous party to Fort Boise. 2 legs. No, we can't do that. We can't do a 2-leg journey right now. No. We'll just be happy with what we unlocked earlier, I guess. All right. Damn it, chat. What a run, huh? What a run. Was that 3 successful runs? We're getting good at this game, huh? We got our knives. We had a successful winter run. We never found Jane. Not for Jane. That's right. It wasn't a good day for Jane, but I don't know. I mean, you know, maybe Jane's just fine. Maybe Jane, you know, found another party and was rescued by the love of her life, and they live happily ever after in the mountains. You know, that's what happened to Jane. Yeah. Anyway. You're a lesbian murderer. No, Naruto, it's not true. It's not true. I love lesbians. It's not true, chat. Too much kissing. The kiss home trail. Oh my god. We did it. We had 3 solid runs today. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me. Let's get back to chat, okay? Oh shit. All right, you guys. I don't think we need to save or anything. I think we're just good to go. Woo! What a run. What a big run. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys kindly for joining me on our retro day today. Yeehaw! You gotta look at everyone's down bad Rikus in the sub club. Everyone has started making down bad Rikus. Hell yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll take a look. I am gonna call it though, you guys, and I'm going to spend the evening with the girls before it gets too late. It's almost 9 o'clock. It's already getting a little late, but it's Saturday, so Lily doesn't have school or anything. So I'm gonna go do that. Okay, I'm gonna finish up my meal and stuff. I will get the VOD for today up probably late tonight. If not, it'll be up early in the morning. All right, you guys. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the hype. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream like that. It means the world to me, and it's why we can hang here every single day. Thank you guys so very much for all the support. All right, it's you guys are the best. Okay, thank you guys for the gifts that you give to each other. We have a generous community here. It shows every single day. You guys are awesome for that, and you guys are always welcoming to people who are new. I really, really appreciate that as well. Okay, thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you guys for the new subs. If you're new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. Oregon Trail Day, man. I hope you guys had fun talking shit on the trail, man. Shit gets real on the trail, all right? And we survived, most of us. We survived. We did it again. We had another epic Resbian run. So I hope you guys enjoyed, all right? That our trails are filled with strong and capable women, all right? The Wrath of Drain. It's right. We'll tell ghost stories of the ghost of Drain, who haunts us now that she's been abandoned in the wilderness. All right, you guys. I'm calling it. Everyone get some rest, okay? Everyone go get some grub. I will see you guys on Monday for some more gaming, okay? And we'll get back to it, all right? Have a good Sunday, everybody, okay? Spend some time. Hope everyone can rest up a little bit with some family and some loved ones. Your friends, all right? Get some, catch some rest, okay? Night, you guys. Peace.